See what we got here. The communicate. What's up, peoples? Okay. That's that. Wait for my man ready. Use. Save these. Minty. Champion toast. It's not like a champion of toast. What up, Ben Mason? What up, 840? How you doing, brother? What's everybody doing tonight? Nobody's around. I looked all around. Nobody around. And I can see. What's everybody doing tonight? Just chilling, puff passing, getting baked, highly medicated. Flyby. Good to see you, Flyby. Good to see you here, brother. How you doing? Motherfucking Papa Hambone. What's up? Ooh. How you been, Flyby? I haven't seen you in a while. I get it. You're too important. You're too important for me. Oh, tasty, man. That is tasty, huh? Been laying low. Yeah, I hear you. It's that time of the year. Laying low. Yep. It's the only way to stay out of trouble, right? Flyby? You lay low, you can't get in trouble. How's things going on over in the neck of the woods over there? How they doing over there, boy? Elliot? Yes, sir. What's up, Elliot? How you doing, buddy? I saw you left me another message on my other stream. And I don't know what the fuck I did there, but what's good, Pops? Same old shit, different day. Yeah. Today's been good. Not bad at all for a shitty day. Chilly, little breezy, rainy day. How about you? How you been doing over there, Elliot? Don't know stay 12 is a little low. Elliot. I'll say been hitting you. Just smoke some Grundy. Who ever heard that? I never smoked that. Holy shit. Just smoke some Grundy. Lock them dogs up. Just smoke some Salomon Grande. Salomon Grande. Yep. Fly by what you smoking on, brother. You still here? Yeah, things are different. You can't walk. Totally different. Ooh, there. Just getting outside, sitting in the sun was good when it was out. When the fucking thing was out. Howdy. Hopefully you can walk again. I can hear you about walking. I can identify with that. hope you don't take one little pill. It'll fuck up your body, fucks up your whole day. What's the matter? What's that? Tell Mama let you out. Where's Mama? Mom? I'll let her out. I'm gonna let you out. I'll let you in. You can go outside. Okay, I'll let you. Hey, let my dog go. You gotta go potty? Come on. Potty. Hell yeah. Yeah, you need therapy. You'll never get back to walking if you're on therapy. Even if you do it at your own house. Thinking your own things. If you can't make it to therapy, think of your own things. You know? Definitely 100%. 100%. What? What's that?
Yo, what's up,
Hey,
my G?
40. Hey, 40. What's up?
What's up, brother? How you got going?
What the
SPK?
fuck beard?
Kind of weird me and Keith just pop over at the. What the fuck? Cheers.
Hey, cheers, Keith.
Yo,
What's up?
yo.
What the fuck?
I think he's following me, Papa. I don't know, man.
No,
I think he is.
What's up, my G? How you doing, man?
What's up, man? How are you?
I'm good. Just thought I'd hop in and smoke a joint with you.
Cool.
Yeah, we're
And you
just
were
chatting and seeing you.
Sweet.
How you feeling?
Cheers.
Yeah, pop time.
Oh. Keith, cheers, my G. Cheers.
Cheers. I don't even have a bowl packed yet, man.
You will.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was quick draw. With this joint. I rolled it fast.
Yeah.
So how you feeling, Papa? How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. Just chilling.
Papa, I have 4 bags of marijuana here. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Can you pick a number for me? Any number between 1 and 4?
2.
2. Okay, thank you. That is the Gary Payton.
Ooh,
Yeah. You did a good pick there.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
Gary Payton. Gary Payton's the bomb.
Mhm.
Damn, you getting those guns back, Papa? You been working out, man?
Trying to. I'm losing all my fluids.
That's good though, ain't it? To get rid of them.
Therapy, yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
Don't
For
panic.
sure.
The organic.
Fuck. How do you say his name? Triker?
Who?
Elliot.
Elliot Triker? Elliot Triker? Is that it?
Elliot
Or-
Triker.
Yeah. Bro, that's fucking crazy. You broke your. What the fuck?
I broke a clavicle before.
And the femur
Broke
broke. Oh my god.
Collarbone.
Yeah, I've done
I
that.
broke a collarbone. That hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing they can do about it. I was fucking pissed.
Nothing.
My
Just
ribs
like a
either.
broken rib.
Yeah.
You gotta wait for it to heal.
Yeah.
But when I broke my rib, it punctured my fucking lung.
Holy fuck.
They gotta do something about that.
Yeah, they had to remove the rib. So my second hard rib, not the floater rib, but the second hard rib up, that I don't even have it there. They had to take that bitch out.
Uh-huh.
Really?
Yeah, it snapped in two places and fucking was in my lung.
Damn.
That shit was no good.
No.
When did this happen? I don't remember you telling me this one.
I was 15 years old.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay.
I got in a fight with some policemen and it did not end well.
Yeah.
No.
All right, now I have to choose a concentrate. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, concentrates.
This one's for you, 840. I got 6 jars here, 1 through 6.
Okay.
Choose a number.
I'm gonna
I got
have to
nothing.
go.
I gotta
I'm
let
gonna
my
have to go
dog
with two.
in. I gotta let my dog in.
All right,
I'll have to go with number 2.
2. Ooh, which one is this? Oh, this is. Oh, you dude.
Damn.
This is the 20 plus strain you picked, bro. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I'm gonna get high. Sup, Elliot? Where you been, man? Here? Oh,
Dude.
okay.
I'm sorry to hear that, my G. That's some crazy shit, bro. And you're a survivor for sure, man.
You're partially paraplegic, Elliot?
Yeah, that's some crazy shit.
What's up?
That is. You're a trooper, man. You're a fighter.
Fuck yeah. It sucks when you break those bones that they can't do shit about. Collarbone, ribs, your fucking toes, your thumb. They don't do shit if you break your thumb.
No.
They give you a
Nope.
fucking bandage.
The worst part, your ribs. They don't do a fucking thing about them, and they always hurt. Take
No,
a deep breath,
I-
they hurt. Hold your breath, they hurt. You fart, they hurt. You do whatever you do, they hurt.
I cracked my tailbone.
Ooh,
Fell down some stairs, man. And that was probably the worst. I'm going to be serious. That was probably the worst. Because no matter what I did, there was no comfort. You know, that bitch hurt.
tailbone, yeah. I never did that. Knock on wood.
I had some buddies there at my house, and my toilet flooded in the basement, and I went to go run down there with the shop vac, and the hose fell, and I stepped on the hose and just did like one of those cartoon flip outs and landed right on the corner of the stair. Like I landed right on the corner of my. Yeah, it fucked me up.
Yeah. I
Ari cheers, man.
revive.
Irie, is it Irie or Ari?
It's Wagwan from Jamaica. Irie. We get Irie.
Irie.
I revive.
Yeah.
Irie vibes. Oh yeah, cheers, man.
Yeah.
I think it's a Jamaican word. Irie.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Irie. Irie. That's what it says. Irie family. Okay, Irie. How are you? Welcome to the show. You were just chilling.
I've seen Irie around other places now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, she's been this name's been there before.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know it was from here for sure. Yeah, cheers.
It means everything.
Cheers.
It's a great family.
Means
Great
everything. But
family
yeah,
means everything. That's right.
Didn't Irie hopped on somewhere? Was it here on Papa's for just a few seconds?
No, where were we at?
Took a bong hit and hopped off.
It was here. You're right, my G.
Yeah, that was him.
Here. Yep,
Yeah, that
it
was him.
here.
Yeah. He said,
Okay,
Papa,
yeah,
he said, Papa, you're an inspiration to me. He took a bong hit and fucking shut down.
Yes.
Yep.
That was dope.
Well, cheers, man. Cheers. Yeah, I remember you now.
Cheers,
I'll try to put
Irie.
it together because,
Yeah.
you know, some of these panels.
Takes a little bit.
I stopped by like Spider-Man.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. What you smoking on, Irie?
Irie, come on up on panel. Shoot the shit with us.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, hop on.
You don't have to show your face.
Don't panic. It's organic.
Hop on. Let's smoke weed and stuff, bro. Become a bad influence.
Hell yeah. I hope everything has a great night. I'll stop by. All right, Aries. Irie.
Oh, yeah.
Peace, brother. Be good, be safe, stay highly medicated.
It's the only way anymore, man.
Yeah, I hear you.
You know, one of my my quotes was rise above the influence, get twice as high.
Excuse me. Oh.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I was supposed to be working on something. I forgot now.
Uh-oh. Some project.
I can't remember, but I know I was supposed to do it. It'll come to me when I realize I didn't do it.
Once you started it. There it is.
But do you ever plan on smoking flower again, Papa?
There he is.
For you guys, it's a little bit of divine cherries.
Nice.
Ooh.
Cheers.
What's up, Aries?
Divine cherries. That sounds fucking good.
That sounds real
I've
good.
never heard of any divine strains ever.
Me neither. It's got a great flavor, man. It's like real gassy, and then when you exhale, it's got a lot of sour notes to it.
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. The kids are watching Plankton movies, so I don't have too long, man. But it's good to stop by, and I hope you guys have a great evening.
You too, man.
Cheers,
Thank you, brother.
Cheers.
I'm glad you pop in.
Huh?
He's got kids to take care of. He's from Florida.
Yeah, there's a
That's him.
dude. It's almost going to be summertime again. Fuck.
I know. Your question, the answer to your question, after I finish all my treatment and get it all done, this shit done and over with, yeah, I'm going back to growing.
Right on.
I'm gonna go back. But it's gonna take
I just wasn't sure. I've quit before, you know, I have, but I've always planned on smoking again. I had never been like, oh, I'm going to quit forever. And it's done.
What's up, TJ? TJ's in the house. What's up, brother?
Yo, what up, my G?
TJ.
going to start calling him TJ Wilson.
Mr. TJ is in the haze.
And it's because he does the Toolman thing from Mr. Wilson on Tim the Toolman, where he
Yeah,
always shows
but
the topic is,
when
hey,
he
how's it
comes on,
going?
he does what you're doing.
I know. I'm going to start doing that at places too.
Yeah.
Just show just minds. Yep.
There we go.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, I really have played it.
TJ style. TJ, you started a trend.
There we go. It's all
We'll
for
call
you, TJ.
We'll call ourselves the Foreheads.
The foreheads.
What up,
What's up,
everybody?
Madness?
Whoa. What's up, my J? How you doing, man?
How you doing? How you doing,
How you
everybody?
doing,
And
sir?
SBK. All
Yeah.
right,
Up.
just chilling. I just got some more Georgia peach.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fuck, where'd it go? Oh, here it is. What's up?
Cage. What up, J?
What's up,
What up,
TJ?
Hey everybody.
What
Hey,
up? What
what's
up?
up, Cage?
How you doing?
Same old. How you feeling, Papa?
All right.
Good.
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Yes, sir. Doing real good. My
That's
blood
great.
transfusion. I did 2 bags of blood,
Well,
and that went well, I guess.
that's good.
And then now it's a wait and see game.
Oh, you're fine.
see my
man. Wait
new-
and see. You're already good, bro. It's all taken care of.
Get him, Voorhees.
Yeah, it's
He
pretty
created
cool.
his own Voorhees rig.
And Michael Myers.
That's a pretty
Michael
cool.
Myers.
That's a Michael Myers bong. That's pretty cool. Okay.
That is cool.
And over
Halloween.
here, I don't know who's going to be on this side. It might be Freddie. It might be Ghostface. Hopefully, I get Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
Is that the one that like appears in people's dreams or something?
No, that's Freddie.
Yeah.
That Freddy Krueger.
How you doing? I'm Freddie.
There you go. Hey Keith, any new emails going through or no?
Nope.
I emailed him. He won't respond to me, man.
Nah.
Well, you gotta check the spam folder sometimes because like I've emailed people and it went directly into the spam folder, even though it's like not spam. Yeah.
I'll check right now. I haven't checked today. Yeah. Surrounded by comedy. Nope, nothing. Just that one dude that a couple weeks ago he hit me up and we go back and forth a little bit here and there.
Or some lady, on the thing that said going to send you an email.
That's right. I gotta hit her up.
Yeah.
I'm always working on getting high.
I'm just working on staying high. Fuck it.
Mhm.
That's what I'm talking about.
You know, I have a thing where I smoke all fucking day. Not a joke. But
You too,
at
hell
night,
yeah.
at night, I definitely hit my pipe throughout the night. Like I'll get up, use the restroom, take a few hits, fucking. I know. I just smoke a lot.
Hey,
Mhm.
Keith, I made like an hour podcast with that tool.
Yeah, what? What did you feed it?
Seeing Occultism by Dion Fortune. It was like a
Nice.
book.
How long did it how long is the podcast?
A little over an hour.
Oh wow. Nice. I just made one. I fed it about 30 YouTube videos on how to host a comedy show or open mic or stuff about hosting and comedy. And it made a 15-minute video. I have yet to listen to it, but I hope I get some nice information out of it. I think this is like, for me, this is kind of the faster, newer wave of consuming information.
I'm
Like,
sure it will.
I watch so much shit, read so much shit. This is going to save me a lot of time.
It does really, right? Like this actually breaks it all down with the. But you know, they do say like if you want more information, go into the source.
Right.
Of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Right. So if you want to dip your toes into something, and then it's great.
Mm-hmm.
Very interesting stuff.
Oh, I don't know if you've seen. There's a new option I didn't see before until today when I was making it. You could join the conversation. You can butt in, and I was like, I clicked on it, and it wasn't working at first. I had to enable the browser to allow the microphone for that page. Like, oh, okay, now it works. And I'm like, hey guys, where are you from? Oh, he's gone.
There you go.
Anyway, this podcast, these two people in the podcast, you know what I'm talking about, Sean, 840,
Yeah,
that
I know.
podcast.
Yeah,
They started talking to me. I'm like, so where you guys from? And they're like, oh, well, it's a little off topic, but I'm from California and blah, blah, blah. And then she goes off and they're talking to me and shit.
no fucking with damn.
That's fucking cool.
Oh, that shit was cool. I got to play around with it more.
That shit was trippy when it was talking about that. When I put all that shit in there about 9/11 and shit, and start talking about it, like what the fuck?
840, did you hear the one I made about Juggalo? I took one of his lives, I put it in there, and it was hilarious. It was talking about his comedy. It repeated a lot of his jokes, songs he was singing, songs he made. It was awesome, dude. I just loved it. It did such a good job.
I haven't heard it. Yeah.
It was fucking badass. I like that one.
Send it to me. Put it in the tree. All right, our
I like the part where they say, "So he claims he's the the best pot smoker in 3 towns or something."
Yeah, they did. Yeah. He thinks he can smoke Snoop Dogg under the table. Willie Nelson.
Dude, he said he could smoke me under the table. I heard that shit.
Oh, dude, then they
I-
repeated
I-
some of your jokes.
I didn't put it in there though.
No,
What
you
is
should
the-
have. Good way to put it.
They
I got-
repeated one of his
I got a
jokes
whole
where he
bunch of other
says,
stuff though.
"What was it?
Repeat one.
He you smoked Snoop Dogg under the table
Yeah, and
while
they say-
and he went to watch cable,
and he
holding
fell
on to a
asleep in the
teddy bear,
He went
and
to
then
sleep.
went night
His
and went
ass
to
went to night
sleep."
night.
Yeah. Oh, and they repeated that whole thing. They loved it. It's funny,
Yeah,
dude.
it's funny.
This
This
couple
whole-
in there's
I
like,
hope
we really
Snoop
like
Dogg
this
never
one."
hears that song. He'd be like,
Yeah.
"Sit me at the table, motherfucker. You ain't doing shit."
Oh man, that shit's fun.
It was talking about Willie Nelson. I smoked him under the table because he couldn't reach his lighter because he couldn't get to his
Walker.
fucking walker
Damn.
because he's an only 90-year-old dude. You're gonna see him getting high.
He was making a song with Suno on his live, and it caught all that podcast thing. It
That's funny.
That was
watched
funny.
the whole entire show and gave a commentary on it, included the jokes, told us like we're getting into the mind of Juggalo and his comedy style and stuff. It was cool. I liked it. I want to do it for one of yours. I don't know what it'll do exactly.
Anytime.
Top 20. I need the video though, or the link, so I can it can scan it.
Johnny
You-
Denver, fuck yeah.
Do you have your do you keep your videos or do you delete them off YouTube?
Not all of them. I only keep the ones I don't get blocked, like partially blocked, is what they're called.
Okay. Yeah, so all you got to do is make it private as opposed to public and give me the link and I'll scan it and I'll tell you I'm done and that's it.
Got it.
It'll be fun. It'll be interesting. I wonder, it's going to probably mention the top 20, I'm thinking. It might be like, yeah, and DT didn't really like, the number 5 song, and 840 said this, and that about it. And that's when Mark came in and everybody started laughing, and it might do some type of commentary like that.
Oh yeah.
You know what I did, 840? I put in a whole Kill Tony episode, 2 hours. Had
And it worked?
it scan it, and I know what happened in that show in just a 20-minute podcast. I knew who went on, their names, whether they bombed or not, and a bunch of other info. But I pretty much watched the show kind of like in my mind, but listened to it. No jokes. Like they did repeat some of the jokes, but they didn't do like a whole set, you know. But that means you could anything you want. You have a
Just put in-
video of, put it in there, and you can guide it. You can be like, well, I want to know more about Kill Tony. Focus on Kill Tony, and then
Kill
while they're
Tony.
talking, they're gonna focus on that dude. You know what I'm saying? Focus on the jokes, the actual jokes. Make sure to repeat some of it. You. It's just like any other AI.
Yeah.
You can
Hype.
tell it. You know. You got to smoke a lot to keep up with me. Said TJ 3 minutes ago. Yeah, that shit gets me excited.
Hold on.
All right, I admit I tried to put some porn websites in there to see what it'll talk
Did it work?
about.
Like if everybody's questioning everybody, he said, okay, I admit it. I did it.
Well, if you didn't do it, I was gonna necessarily do it. I'll be right back.
I was gonna do it the other day, and it's like you've run out of tries, credits. You know, you need to come back in 24 hours. So I never did go back and add it, try it, but I think that it for some reason it won't tell you really what's on there. It's more like an advertise. It turns into like an advertisement basically for Pornhub. Like if you put Pornhub in there, it's kind of weird.
Dude, I need to make some videos tonight with AI.
Like motion videos, animation.
Animations. Oh,
He's so high, he couldn't stop blinking. Like,
That's. I think he's talking about my character there, with the big open eyes, like I haven't blinked in years. I don't even have eyelashes. That's how much. Yeah, that's wild. Oh, he couldn't stop blinking. Okay. I thought it was the opposite. A40. Don't panic. It's organic. Let's get stoned. SVT hidden by Papa's logo in the upper right. You got in the upper left if you want people to see it.
What you went like really robotic?
who is this person? Rick
What-
Roulette?
Name?
Rick Roulette? Huh? RIKER. Rick Roulette.
Well, I don't know.
I know Maine's in the main chat.
Yeah, but that's not
sure,
Maine.
right?
Oh,
I
okay.
know Maine. This I don't
All
know this person. I know Cage.
Okay, sorry about that. Keith, what were you saying before I left? I got a phone call.
Oh wow, I said a lot, dude. I think maybe the one thing I was gonna add is that there's a new option for it called join. You can interrupt them. And they're like, "Ooh, somebody has a question or some shit." They'll make
Well, that
a
was
comment.
Elliot Toker.
Oh, so yeah, there's a new option I noticed to join the conversation and interact with them. I
Oh,
asked
so you
them.
can talk to them too, huh?
We could talk to them now. Yeah.
So you can have like a
You
real
know
like
who that
call.
was
So you can do
before?
call-ins and stuff. Okay.
I didn't see it. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Hello.
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
I
the
don't
same
trust
guy.
that.
Who's
Hello.
that?
Don't trust that.
This is Riker, man.
What's
Riker.
up, buddy? Riker.
Well, you're on the island.
No.
Riker Elliot?
Yeah.
Like Rikers Island in fucking New York. That's the first thing that came to my mind.
I'm from Florida, man.
Okay, well, yeah, welcome. You know, respect Papa. You know.
This ain't Elliot.
Yeah, I don't trust that one. Get him out of here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't trust that one. That would give me made my skin
Yeah.
Don't let the door
like
hit you
the
on the
fake
way out,
voice.
buddy.
It was the fake voice, bro. Hey guys.
He
Like,
took
that was
off.
weird.
He
I'm
took
from
off. He was
Florida.
up.
Yeah,
He
don't let the
was up to
fucking door hit
something.
you on the way out, buddy. Yeah.
He was up to something on the slime ball.
Yeah, that was a weird one. Say you kicked me.
Oh,
You
it
say
is
you
him.
Elliot Toker. Yeah.
It is him.
Dude, that gave me the fucking willies.
Whoa.
He
Willies.
kicked me.
One-eyed
Hey, you
Willie.
wanna
Remember
see
the
it?
Goonies? One-eyed Willie.
One Eye
Remember
Willie.
that one?
How about Shepherd Copperpot?
Elliot, I didn't know that was you, buddy. Sorry.
You never
Yeah,
know.
you
I don't
kicked
want to
me out
pass
with that.
judgment. You never know. Like maybe he's legit. You never know.
Oh, I passed judgment. I apologize. I freaked out.
Who cares?
Made me
So did
panic.
I. Who cares?
Yeah, it made me
I don't wanna
panic.
be
I was like,
kickboxed.
no, that was. Yeah, you know we want to see a fucking butthole today, bro.
Yeah, I don't know.
Fucking
Maybe he's
weird
gonna
shit.
try doing one of those like retarded internet tactics and porn bomb you or something. You never know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheers, maniac.
Can I share, Papa? Like my first podcast I made. 'Cause it's funny because I never even knew what tool you guys are using. I knew it was some tool. I didn't ask, but I found a video. I'm like, oh, it sounds just like Surrounded by Comedy. And then I brought that up. I'm like, and Mr. Keefe was like, oh yeah, this is what we're using. Thank you, Keefe, for that. That's extremely interesting.
What? The fuck you talking about?
This tool, Papa, like any book or anything at all, like you can make like a podcast. I can't wait until you can put your own voice into it, or like whatever voice you choose. That would be very interesting.
Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I've told you, Cage. I messed around with it. I put Sean or Juggalo, one of his lives in there. It was hilarious because the whole time he was joking around, he was creating songs on Suno. And the two of them in the fucking podcast, they thought Juggalo was hilarious. It was so much fun. And I'm just like experimenting with all sorts of different
It's
things.
free.
Hey, I've barely even experimented with it at all. I have to really learn the program. I haven't even clicked around and like really learned the capabilities of it yet.
Yeah.
And I'm sure I could. And yeah, it's just like a rough draft for now.
Well, you know how like when new shit comes out like that, it's usually kind of simple. Once you figure it out, you're like, oh, okay, there's only 3 things I could do here, type of thing.
Yeah.
But
What was that?
just like Suno, I think Suno is like real simple. Now they got all these options and features and menus and shit. You know what I mean?
Well, the one you sent me, SBK or SBC, it's actually in beta mode. So when it's in beta mode, they allow you to do a lot more without a paywall. Right?
Yeah.
Just like Suno, like I got into Suno, DID, like the deepfake stuff, Suno, InVideo.ai to make document. And when it's in beta, it's way better. Like they unleash all the capabilities for people to use so they can actually gather data off of it and improve it.
What works, what doesn't. Yeah.
Cheers,
man. Babylon.
Sorry about that, Papa. My bad, man. That was me. But it's because I went on my computer. I want to show you, like, the tool that Mr. Keefe showed me quick, and what it can do. If you like, you can leave the other cage back there if you want to put it the. So let's skip. Let's skip it into the middle here.
This ain't anything crazy, Delta, is it?
It's not. Look.
Oh, shut it
No,
down.
you know what you could do?
Understanding of how planetary energies are linked.
Play the one that I made. I don't think Papa's heard it.
Discipline will potentially
Surrounded by Comedy one. He hasn't heard that.
Play that one.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, so you want to know how to see Surrounded by Comedy live, right?
Sounds like it. Yeah, you sent us some pretty interesting stuff about how that show's evolved.
Yeah, like how do you even get in touch with this host? What even is their deal?
Well, let's take a look.
Okay, so first of all, who are we dealing with here?
Right. So we see this SBK all over the place.
Okay, mysterious.
Very mysterious, right? And then you see these older names pop up.
Oh, like Mr. Key, Mr. Keith.
Exactly. It makes you wonder what's going on with that.
Yeah, like why so secretive?
Well, the text we're looking at even jokes about what SBK stands for.
Like what?
Silent but kooky or seriously bad jokes.
That's kind of funny.
Right. So it seems like there's a comedic persona being crafted here.
Yeah, for sure. And I mean, that's interesting, right? Like you're trying to figure out who this person is.
Definitely adds a layer of intrigue. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, keeps you guessing.
And if you're in the audience, that probably makes the show even more memorable, right?
Totally. Okay, so what about actually getting into the show?
Ah, yes, the big question.
So it seems like it wasn't always so clear cut.
No, it wasn't. The text mentions things like Instagram DMs and leaving messages.
That sounds unreliable.
Yeah, kind of a shot in the dark, right? Like trying to sneak into a sold out show.
You're like shouting into the void and hoping someone hears you.
Exactly. And there's a reason they changed things up.
What's that?
Sounds like SBK just got tired of checking a million different platforms.
Ah, makes sense.
So they simplified it, went with one central point of contact.
And what's that?
An email address, surroundedbycomedy@gmail.com.
Oh, wow. That's old school.
Right. The text actually calls it so retro. It's hilarious.
I can just picture them dramatically opening their inbox.
Me too. And in a world of endless notifications, that might actually stand out.
True, like a throwback to simpler times.
Exactly. And way more manageable for everyone involved.
Definitely. Okay, so before we wrap up, there's this one little detail that caught my eye.
Oh, yeah. What's that?
At the end of one of these sources, it says, stay tuned to this channel for further details.
Interesting.
Right. So is that like a comedic sidekick or just a random thing the video editor threw in?
Who knows? But it definitely adds to the whole mysterious vibe.
For sure. Like, what other surprises are they hiding?
You have to get into the show to find out.
Exactly. Okay, so to recap for everyone listening, the host of Surrounded by Comedy is known as SBK.
And we still don't know exactly what that stands for.
Right. It's all very tongue-in-cheek, very playful.
I got
Absolutely.
SBK stickers.
And the only way to try to get into their live show is to email them.
That's right. Surroundedbycomedy@gmail.com.
Yep. So ditch the DMs, forget the messages, just send an email.
So here's something to think about. If you do decide to reach out to this enigmatic SBK,
What's that?
what kind of show are you actually walking into? I mean, with all this mystery, this playful persona, this retro way of doing things.
Yeah. What will the experience actually be like?
And considering the host keeps changing their name, what hilarious set of initials will we see next?
Lots to ponder.
Thanks for diving in with us.
Catch you next time.
See ya.
Hi.
Bye.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was,
Very informative. I've heard people have told me that it's very informative. Everybody should know this.
That it is.
What is that website called again?
Notebook LLM, something like that.
All that craziness over with?
Something like that.
I'll put it in the.
I don't even remember myself, yet I've been using it.
What up, Taz?
I'm gonna put it in the private juggler. Hey,
Good to
Taz.
see you, Taz.
Okay.
Good to see everybody in here. Thank you. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate it.
Yeah, Papa. So this AI, it scanned my video I made and it turned it into like a radio talk thing with the lady and a guy talking about my show.
That's funny as shit.
AI. Yeah.
That's funny.
It is really, really impressive. And imagine, we're in the infancy of it all. Imagine what's going to be available. Yeah. Yeah, I was on the live earlier, and like Jess was on there, and Patty, and that, and you know, they wanted to have a breakdown on certain books, right? Like the Tao of, you know, like Winnie the Pooh, but it's like Taoism with Winnie, and like all these other ones.
Yeah.
And yeah, it just made it, and it made it, and like really explained the tenets and the philosophy behind it all, like in a concise, coherent way.
Right.
Where you can dip your toes into it without actually doing the work, which you got to be careful with, right? Because
yes,
you have to really be careful with that because you can't just take it as what they say. Like, you know, like if it's interesting, then you
Yeah,
know,
you gotta.
you
You're
gotta
gonna have
you gotta
to
go to the
dive
source
deeper.
material.
Yeah, even deeper. Even though they call it a deep dive, you gotta.
Yeah.
But it's cool. I mean, like, yeah, you hear something, you're like, is that just is that a bad source? What's the source on this one? And but
But I
it's like
asked.
a
Sorry, Keith, for the
time saver.
interruption. But I asked
No,
them, and
go
they're like,
ahead.
"It's accurate," and you know, they're saying it's accurate. People that study this stuff, so I'm like, okay, cool. Sorry for interrupting, Keith.
You better be.
No, it's all good, Cage.
You're right.
No,
Keith.
no worries.
Fucking Keith, you're right. You're
If
absolutely
it bothered me, Cage, I'd let you know.
right.
I do that because I have all these ideas in my mind, and I feel like I'm not going to remember them after. And you know, it's just I want to express it, and then I interrupt people like an asshole.
Yeah.
Smoke a blueberry,
Well,
blueberry pie.
you're not alone, Cage.
Ooh,
I think
you
we
go,
all
Elliot.
do that, bro.
Pass.
Especially age 40.
No, definitely not age
Especially,
40.
Generating something right now.
especially 840.
Definitely not 840. But yeah, it's like, you know what someone told me advice is to get a fucking pen and a piece of paper, a notebook, and start writing the stuff down so you can go back to it. But I'm like, okay, like, do I want to start like psychoanalyzing everybody and like writing down everything and then bringing it back to them? I'd rather just move like naturally with it, right?
Sometimes it's good to be interrupted. Like, you know what I mean? Like, shit. I might be saying something totally wrong and you interrupt me and you're like, well, actually, and I'll be like, damn, you're right. I could have wasted everybody's time talking about this one thing I was wrong about when Cage, he interrupted and I was like, yo, check this out. I was like, okay, yeah, thank you, Cage.
No, I'm wrong about a lot too, so I wouldn't mind being interrupted sometimes either.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. There's a time for everything.
Yep. That's for sure. Time, place, and for everything. Pamela. Good morning. No? Good afternoon. Good evening.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my own thing now, though. Like, you know,
Sure.
disrupt or whatever. I'm gonna make like a little private chat on my own thing. I like being offline, so I'm gonna do like an offline.
That's a
thing.
long book right
Oh,
there.
okay.
That's why.
While I work, because I have a bunch of shit to do now still.
That's
Get
been
it.
generating for a while.
The future of AI is bright for those willing to learn. That's what Pamela said.
Yeah, what's up, Pam? Pam knows lots about AI, home stuff, and everything. Actually, seen a news article. They brought him on. It was like how this individual was using home decor to connect with people through the internet. Is that
Doing what? Whoa. He gone. He gone.
Delta, see ya.
I'm
Didn't want to be here.
generating something right now. Oh, damn. They made my life story in 21 minutes. Damn. I made a book about my life.
Yeah.
From when I was born all the way till I was 40 so far.
Well, did you talk to it? You
No.
You had a text to or speech to text?
I put it on there.
Oh.
I put it on that website and it generated it.
Oh. Oh shit, dog. We gotta listen to that sometime.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome to the deep dive. Today we're looking at a really personal journey in someone's life story called The Day I was born.
Right. It covers
Wow.
childhood, teen years, right up to pretty recently.
Exactly. And our mission really is to unpack the key moments from this life, see what it tells us about, growing up, how culture changes, and just life's unexpected turns.
Yeah, and what's great about using a single person's account like this is you get that really intimate view. History isn't just big events, right? It's how those events actually filter down and affect individuals. It gives you a much more sort of human take on the last few decades.
Okay, so let's dive in. The beginning, April 3rd, 1980, Palos Heights, Illinois. Pretty healthy baby, 9 pounds, 9 ounces.
Yeah, a good sign. But interesting.
It's the story of Juggalo's life by the time he's born.
The memories kick in around age 3, so 1983. And the first things he recalls are really specific objects. A black leather couch,
Okay.
a wooden TV, and a hanging lamp. It really paints a picture of a living room from that time, doesn't it?
It really does.
What the fuck,
Yeah,
dude?
especially, it's not just furniture. It tells you about the tech and the design back then.
Yeah.
And it's fascinating that those are the first.
That's fucking trippy, dude. That's my couch. That's my fucking living room back in 1985.
Yeah.
One of those fold out fucking beds. That's what was inside of it. I gotta listen to that more.
Dude, I'm stoned. Who else is stoned right now?
I'm totally fucked up right now. That fucking weed has fucked me over. Holy jeez. That shit just tweaked me out when just a black couch, hanging lamp, and fucking like, what the fuck? I don't know what I wrote on there. It's been 4 years since I fucking wrote that shit. I stopped after I got COVID. Then after I healed and shit, I went back to it a little bit and started writing in there. And then I never went back to it anymore. I probably got to write more in it pretty soon. Because it's been 5 years.
I'm so stoned.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I think I wrote about when I put my friend in the pile driver when I was 7 years old.
Yeah.
That's when I found out that the wrestling moves are real, but they use them for acting.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, these days you can, like 840, he can write a real good about his life. I mean, that several volumes,
Oh,
it
hell
would
yeah.
be, but you'd have everything in there. He has stories, man, some crazy, wild stories. And all he really has to do is either write them down or speech to text, have ChatGPT or whatever other AI just write a book from what I say, and just
Hell yeah.
get on there, tell your
Yeah.
story like you told me, 840, all those various stories, and then add them up. Just keep adding them up, like in a document, and you just talk to it and you tell it your stories. It writes it down for you. Just keep adding it, and then
Yeah.
put it in the AI.
For sure, I should do it.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's your life. Yeah, it's your life, it's your content, it's the story, the way you told it, it's all that stuff. AI is just putting it all together. You know, somebody might be like, well, AI created it. No, this is based on a true story, the guy's life, you know. It would be, I know you would have a big book, that's for sure, dude. It'd
Cheers,
be
everybody. Cheers.
better than a
Call me
Bible.
bagel.
You'd probably have to make like 2 or 3 volumes or whatever they're called, you know, part 2 and 3. And then you don't
No,
even
sure.
have to publish it. It's already there, fucking in digital format. Just sell it that way, or have people read it. You know. But dude, between like, I think it'd be cool to make cartoons. I've heard a few people on here talk about it. Some of them already do.
My brother should make a cartoon. He made a show called Pico the Seal the Mexican. It was funny in the motherfucker. Till my dumbass friend stole the mini tape recorder that he had. All that shit was on there, dude. We would have been rich right now if we had that fucking thing. There was one episode where the Pico the Seal, I think it was Pico the Seal goes and drives a fucking big truck full of weed. He gets caught by the police. And shit's fucked up, dude. Oh no, I'm in trouble.
Oh, TJ wrote a book already and published. He did it the old way, by hand.
Yeah. That's what I want to do. Write this book
With
and
the
get it
typewriter.
old school way.
The fucking abacus and shit.
An abacus.
This is before writing. Yeah.
Fucking after he fucking wrote it in Scribe. He fucking scribed himself a book.
Oh, banging midgets for newbies. Dude, I read that, TJ. Holy shit. That was a good one.
The ups and downs of your mama.
Cheers, Timekeeper.
No, my ex-midget girlfriend gave me that book. I'm like, okay, I'll read it.
Timekeeper? What the fuck you say
Cheers,
timekeeper?
I'm talking to other people on the weed.
Oh.
Somebody had to throw in the fucking short joking.
No. It's not a short book. Oh, it's a short book.
That's funny. Fucking TJ.
Yeah, tell me if you like this one, Keith. See, can you see the screen?
I can see the screen,
Oh,
yeah.
you can see me?
I see you. Billy Thorpe and the Aztecs, when they broke up, Billy did cartoons for Walt Disney. Was that today? You guys are in 2012 already?
Tomorrow is 2012.
Oh, holy
Isn't that
fuck.
when the world both exploded? Remember?
Yes, yes.
Yeah,
December.
It's like 2025 now. That shit didn't even do nothing.
Yeah. When was
So-
it? December something?
Yeah. You were like, what the fuck?
December 30th.
We're past
Or
that shit.
December 31st or some shit.
Scientists said maybe 2012 did happen and we're all dead. And we
Yeah.
don't know
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And we,
Not real.
and we ran into an alternative
Yeah.
2012.
Yeah. Not a real scientist, but those pseudoscientists.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They said that we are in the alternative 2025. We're not in the real 2025 zone.
Well, the idea is, where are we floating around in space? We're traveling through in space, and it changes throughout time. We're never in the same spot. Never,
no.
ever.
It's
So
moving.
yeah, exactly. But it's kind of like a wave. It goes up and down as
This
well as
country
it
is
goes
already in
around.
trouble already. In 40 years, there's going to be aliens over here because
Why?
Voyager 2,
Yeah.
1 and 2 in area, like right at the end of the fucking universe, dude, and they don't
No.
know what the fuck it is. It's weird, dude.
No.
I've never seen it. Never seen shit like this entire life, dude.
Really? I gotta look into that. I
Yeah,
know it's not at the end of the universe. We had Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 in the
yeah.
70s.
Voyager 2
Satellites
made it
that
all the
was
way to
sent
the
out.
edge.
Well, not
It's all
the
over
edge.
there now.
No, it's our solar system. At the end of our solar system, our solar system's like in a bubble.
They
And
said
outside of the bubble is cosmic space or
all
whatever
kinds
they
of shit, dude.
intergalactic space.
And they
And it has
said,
to go through it
and they
get
said,
out of the bubble.
and they said,
And we're there now. Yeah.
whatever Voyager 2, they said all of a sudden Voyager 2 is coming right back to Earth, and there's something
Oh,
huge right by Voyager 2. It's coming back to Earth with us.
what?
It's all in
What?
40 years. We're fucked.
It sounds like somebody's mixing reality with fiction. I don't know. I have to look
We're
at
going to find out in 40 years.
following those,
I'll be 80 going, God, what the hell's that thing?
those things have nuclear engines on them or
Oh, hell
whatever they're
yeah.
called. They'll be going on forever, dude.
Yeah.
Just chugging along in space. Well, yeah, I'm gonna look into that, see what happened. I know one of them went offline. One of them went offline for a few months, I think.
The
And
Voyager
they
2
finally started
took
got
a
it.
picture of where it's at right now, and it looks like fucking it's weird, dude. I've never seen shit like that. And they said that's never even seen that in outer space ever.
Yeah.
It's like
Yeah, they're
alien
still finding objects in space
yeah.
that we didn't know existed. And it baffles them. It's like this doesn't go along with our science. This is like way out there and they gotta figure shit out and redo the math and blah blah blah. Science ain't easy. Astrophysics. They're always surprised by something. There's always something. Like this is impossible. You know, like there's a fucking galaxy that's a gazillion times bigger than ours, and they're like going to be like, this is impossible. It would have collapsed on itself. This breaks science.
It found something that's fucking evil.
Yeah.
And probably stronger than us.
Well, yeah, you could have aliens out there that are that we would fit in the palm of their hand. We'd be like little tiny fucking people. We'd be the little people, like Goliath and shit. Not Goliath. That one giant that wound up like on some land or island, and they tied him up. What's his name? Gulliver. Gulliver's Travels.
Yep.
Is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
The dude was like a giant. Well, you can literally have that in space. There are planets that are similar to Earth, possibly even, that are a gazillion times bigger than ours. Our sun is not a big sun. There's suns that are gazillion times bigger than our suns. So you could literally have big, giant fucking aliens, man.
Look at fucking Beetlejuice.
Size of planets and shit.
That motherfucker's about to blow up, but it ain't gonna do anything to us. Thank God. It's too far away a little bit. If it was a little closer, we would have been fucked. That gamma ray will hit us, we'll be fucked.
Yeah.
We won't have no more internet. We'll be living like it's 1875 again. Candles and fires again. That will blow out the whole electric grid. It'll probably take a couple of years, like a long time to fix that shit.
We'll be back to using smoke signals, bro.
Hell yeah.
For long distance communication.
No more social media though. That's good.
Like, first thing I'd want to do is call up my buddy 840. He's a survivalist or whatever they call him. And I call him up and I'll be like, yo, help. But I can't because everything electric goes out. None of the batteries are working. Nothing. Everything's fried or some shit. And we're like, fuck.
And
I
the
go in
new
my
generation
backyard.
don't know how to
Start fire.
fucking live in that shit, probably.
I don't. I'd probably
live in
try
there.
to leave my body and communicate with H40 that way through the astral world and like tap on his shoulder and be like, there's a ghost in here. I'm like, no, it's me, man.
I guess that's what we'll be doing then.
Yeah, I'll be in Waipono County,
Oh, shit.
right off the New Mexico border.
Okay, that's right. See, the smart person would be like, we have a meeting point. And that's a survivalist in him. He knows that's the very first thing is you get a cardinal point and boom.
Mm-hmm.
Bring your fucking gear. Don't forget a knife.
Hell yeah, I got a big ass machete.
Yeah.
From fucking South America. I got that from my neighbor across the street when he passed away. He was in some kind of war or something with that motherfucker.
Yep, a bug out bag. Gotta have those.
Yeah, definitely gotta have a bug out bag. Sure. I got a pretty crazy survival knife. I've kept it. I've had it for many years. I've had to replace the latex on it, but it's fucking dope. It's a dope ass survival knife. Give me 1 second here.
You better keep that survival knife just in case something happens, like zombies.
Out of everybody here, probably, 840 shit. He's one of those survivalist dudes that doesn't flaunt the shit. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't have a whole channel dedicated to it. But he'll survive better than most of those guys that do that stuff. You know what I'm saying? The guy who's got a show and he's.
I could survive.
There's a lot of them.
I could survive
There is a
something
lot.
with my brother because he's an Eagle Scout.
Yeah, check out this fucking survival knife. No, this is a real survival knife. So this knife does a bunch of crazy shit. One of the coolest things that this knife does is actually turns into a fucking sling bow or a slingshot. Yeah, but this knife actually it's a gator. Yeah, it's a fucking gator. It's been a while used. Like this ain't no fucking but it's a for real half tinged. It has all the fucking real shit in it. You got your
That's like a Rambo knife.
Yeah, but here's the thing that makes this different, right? That's the knife. Now the case is what makes this different. So you have your skinner.
Oh shit.
Yeah. So you have an actual skinner blade. That thing's like a fucking razor. But that's a giant skinner. And then inside of the knife, let me pull it out so you can get a better look at this. There's all your shit to turn it into a sling. You can turn it into a slingshot, a sling bow. It has all your basic you ain't gonna be able to read that, but it shows your basic flagging skills to flag and to signal. It does have signal optics on it, but you're not going to be able to see in here. But these are signal optics. You won't know what that is unless you know. This is a magnesium fucking plate. This is to start fires and shit. There's the actual sharpener, 100 feet of 350 paracord. But here's what I was talking about. Right? So the case itself pops open. You put your sling, your latex on there, and it turns it into a fucking slingshot. Now buried in here is some fucking
Wild.
lead BBs, not BBs. They're bigger than BBs. They're lead slugs in there to take game down and shit. But with this, you can turn it into a sling bow, so you can make bows with it and use it more as a sling bow than a fucking slingshot. which is a little more accurate. Take bigger game down easier. But yeah, anyway, this is a real survival knife. I really, yeah. Cool knife.
Mm-hmm. You can start a fire.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
He says you can start a fire if you have string. Yeah.
And I
I'll
can,
start a fire anywhere.
yeah, I'm like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I don't need a lighter. I can start a fire anywhere if I wanted to. Takes
See,
a
so
while.
I'm about to be 45. So this knife has been with me for fucking 23 years. It's 22 years. Fucking crazy.
Yeah, I just keep that thing. Keep that. If any goofy fucking alien or fucking zombie shit happens.
Oh, and it's a half-ting knife. See, a lot of people, if you know your knives, that's not like a bolt-in knife. That is a machined half-tinged knife. It's not a single, I mean, it's not a two-piece fucking knife.
You want to see what I have?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Fucking the He-Man Masters of the Universe sword. I have the power. That was made from South America. Official blade.
Yeah. Those are the ones that they be hacking each other up with out there.
I don't use it for that. I use it for defense. And I got the Insane Clown Posse blade. You see what that? Look at it. You see
Yeah,
it?
that's what do it. Yeah.
Official.
That's for protection only.
A limb cutter. Yep, that's what that
I don't
is.
have a fucking heat. That's the only problem. The motherfucker breaks my house. They got heat, and I gotta find a fucking way how to get that motherfucker before he shoot my ass.
Oh, you get it. Just got to stay ready, man.
I have a dagger too, so. I had a whole bunch of other blades, but they got thrown away. I don't want them back now. They probably the police are looking at them right now. I had an antique fucking blade that was badass. I was keeping it for an antique too. Well, I sharpened it once. Then I found out about value too. Like fuck.
I got a set of buck knives from. These things are like early 70s, but I don't use them. I just let them. You remember the old buck knives that they have like the 6 knives on them. They open up different ways and shit. You got your flat blade, your curved blade, your fucking. Anyway, I have a few of those that I'm just letting sit because I'm hoping someday they'll be worth a lot of money. Those older ones are worth a lot if you find them. Ones with the ivory handles, the ones with the mother of pearl handles, the little pocket knives that just fold open. You know what I mean? Little.
Oh, what's up, Mo?
Mo, cheers, man. How you doing, man? Yeah. I have a Glock knife that I found in a parking lot. It's a cool knife.
I had a butterfly knife before I bought.
Oh hell yeah!
That was bad.
Yeah, no, I have like size Chinese stars, nunchucks, swords, like you know, I'm a fat ninja.
I found out the hard way. Chinese stars are very dangerous. I got one caught in my fucking leg. That shit sucked, dude. And then they came out. they came out with the blow fucking guns. Then all my friends had all those. And I started playing that. I had, man, holy shit.
I went through this weird stage where I got sick. But before I got sick, I was very athletic. So I gained a lot of weight really fast while I was sick. Dude, I was in the bed for a long time. But anyway, I gained a lot of weight. So when I came out of the weight and started being active again, I was still agile. I just couldn't do it for long. But I was like a fat ninja. People tripped out. Like, fucking fat dude can do fucking cartwheels and handsprings and shit.
Higher than a motherfucker.
Higher than a motherfucker. That's a good one, man.
That's
Later.
actually, I think that's in my song. I gotta look. Could have swore yes, I've been drinking, I've been smoking, I'm higher than a motherfucker. This is your captain speaking, and I'm leaving it up to my co-pilot 840 to keep us flying high in the friendly skies. We don't need no parachutes. Just hand me another mic and hand my homie another brew. Roll up another one and let's all get high until we see the fucking sun.
So if you're in a plane and you get high, you're really getting high on the plane.
Twice as high.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Twice as
high. Yeah.
Yeah.
If I ever go on a plane, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to get really fucked up, high as fucked. Then if I can get fast through the security without getting in trouble, the fucking damn police, so maybe if I can make it. I know it ain't going to work.
But here's the main thing, right? So if you smoke weed in the plane, you got to do it fast and blame it on somebody else immediately. So like you walk in the fucking bathroom, you take your fucking hit, you flush it, and then you fucking say, hey, somebody was smoking in here. It's hard for them to blame you. Just saying. That's a secret. Just
Or you could do this. You could just take like a bunch of edibles and then and hopefully you get to the airport in 30 minutes and do all that shit. Go through security in 30 minutes. Mm-hmm. Hopefully you don't start getting high right in the middle of security. That would suck. They're like, they start talking to you. You're like, huh? Cheers, Big Mo. Fools and tools, how you doing? Cheers.
I want to twist up another little joint here. Yeah.
It's already Monday. I got 3 more hours. And it'll be Monday. Monday. That's the song, isn't it?
How does it go?
Monday. Who sings that song? The
la, 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 la. Yeah, it is a song. Monday.
Who sings it?
It's after Sunday.
I don't know. It's like an old 50s song, right? 50s,
it
60s
is.
song?
I think it's from the Turtles.
Yeah.
I don't know.
No way. It could be from the
Monday.
It could be from
Ardbirds.
It's the Mamas and the Papas.
Right.
The Mamas and the
It
Papas.
is the Mamas and the Papas. Wow.
The Mamas and the Papas.
That was a crazy group.
And there's Sunday, Bloody Sunday. That's a good song.
With on U2.
Yeah.
Sunday, Bloody Sunday. That's the only song that's cool that he has. Well, there's probably 3 other good songs. That's it.
There's a couple of them, yeah.
What the fucking AI, dude? Oh man, what about this one, Keith?
Hmm?
Oh, it doesn't have it all. Never mind. I got to redo it.
Cheers.
Bam. Bam. Blood out.
Did you ever seen the story about mamas and papas?
No.
No.
The
Yeah.
the father was raping the daughters in that fucking band.
Oh, damn. That's not fucking.
I know.
What about that one, Keith?
I was like, damn. And A didn't say nothing, and Obedy didn't know anything for a long time.
Are you just ignoring me, Chief?
No, I'm looking at your picture. Is that
Maggot?
what I'm supposed to look at?
What's up, Maggot?
You're in the what they call the Oval Office.
Yeah.
I don't see a president, so you must be the president in this picture. You're the president of the United 840 Shows of America.
The United Stoners of America?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, man.
Oh, really?
I should put 840 for president on the side. No, this one.
You should have all like the no, never mind.
all the
Well,
presidents in there?
well, no. Besides the presidents in the Oval Office, there's been a few females. If you know what I mean. Over the years, almost every other president had some scandalous thing. It seems like.
So it should be like Monica Lewinsky.
Yeah. Yeah.
What was the other one? What was I going to say? Betty Boop. What the fuck was her name? Marilyn Monroe. I was going to say Betty Boop. Marilyn Monroe.
The one chick that what's his name fucked around with the porn star Trump. I always forget her. Stormy. Stormy Daniels. Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna add them in.
Oh, I was just playing, dude. I was just kidding, man.
Well, it would be funny. These are just
okay.
funny, dude.
Yeah. It just seemed like the only thing you were missing was dancing females, but who?
That would be it. That would be it, and only certain people would get it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Only certain people would get the reference. It's like, wait, what is that? The Oval Office? You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah.
You could put Hillary in there and what's her name, Michelle, but I think those are kind of controversial. People might be like, "What the fuck? Why is she in there?" You know, not very liked women. But I would put, I would even look up some other females to put in there.
And some other scandals.
Yeah, for sure. I just imagine Bush Jr., his wife, whatever her name is, dancing. Old fucking lady. Put Barbara Bush in there. Old ass grandma.
Nancy Reagan hitting a joint.
Yeah. Oh, that would be epic. Dude.
And say just say no while she's hitting it.
Yeah.
Just say no, everybody. While she's smoking it. I made a hot cracker.
I can't believe how long it took me to roll this drum.
I told you that we've left you.
It's all weird to roll.
Get out of your own trip down.
Yeah, you got to do it slow and right. Otherwise, you'll either overly pack it or be too loose. Fucking weed.
I'm totally fucked up.
Totally, or just like totally?
Slightly, then. Into the vicinity of totally.
Yeah.
What?
reaching all the way to faded.
Yeah.
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 Faded.
Why does it feel like this cold air from it?
Once I hit that, then I think it's like it's time to lay down.
Yeah.
That's all. Yeah.
Oh, is it?
I don't got a joint tip clean. Oh man,
Oh,
It
man.
is not open, is it?
I'm gonna have to hit this one raw dog.
I don't know.
Prepare to get that in your mouth. And we,
Yeah, no. You need to lay down and
Sounds
get you up
dangerous.
to the doctor tomorrow. You know what? Yeah.
Sounds like a woman I used to know. Oh, this one. I can't go in there raw dog. I'm gonna have to put a tip on it. Hand me that towel right there. Are you still smoking, Keep, or did you give up?
are you sleeping?
No, don't panic. It's organic.
Yeah, I can see that's why you're high as fuck.
Yeah. No, I was listening to those songs real quick,
No.
seeing which one's actually good. Any good?
Huh? No, hold on. Go to sleep. Well, it's only 9:47. You go to sleep now, you're like 80 years old.
Oh.
You can't. You can't.
Don't all talk about why is I can't understand. Don't talk all at once. I can't hear you talk.
You can't.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
I'm reading the comments. I'm sorry, I was zoning out on my own music here. I missed the past 5 minutes.
Sorry
It's the
about that.
wave. Ride the wave.
Ride that wave dragon.
Mojo Rising.
Mhm.
Mr. Mojo Rising.
I'm the Lizard King, and I can do anything.
The snake is long. 7 miles.
If you ever listen to Jim Morrison songs, it's all
Poetry.
poetry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ride the snake to the lake.
hmm
How's that one part go? Something, something's watching us. Driver, where you taking us? The blue bus is calling us. Driver, where are you taking us? The blue bus is calling us. That shit was trippy on acid, man.
Yeah, the blue bus, what they call like the bluebirds. Remember?
The blue bus is the criminal, the fucking killer. Killer on the road.
Yeah.
Well, the blue bus is also what they call like when you're going to prison. Those are the ones that come and pick you up. The bluebird.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, the prison
Mhm.
bus, the blue bus.
Check it
That's
out.
what
Check it out.
That's what I always imagined. Cheers, man.
Cheers.
That's what I always imagined when
Oh, yeah.
that song. You know, it's a whole story. The end. You know, the killer awoke before dawn, or some shit like that. You know. And then he walked on down the hall.
Well, you think he's still alive, or did he pass away?
He's alive in people's minds and hearts. That's about it.
Oh,
I think somebody wanted him dead. I think a lot of these stars, they want them killed.
oh yeah.
You know.
He took too many drugs. He was with that woman all the time. They're giving him the LSD all the time and stuff. Here, take this. Like,
I mean,
look.
We grew up in a different era, right? Like I started listening to him in the late 80s, early 90s, like years later.
Mm-hmm.
But to us, it was more like he was a spiritual, you know, the doors of perception and break on through to the other side. And it was
like
more than just,
I started hearing that was a brand new world that opened up for me. Like, wow, this is cool.
yeah. Yeah.
And I started listening. Then my father was like, "Here, listen to this music. Listen to Talking Heads and on the Beatles and the Doors and Cream and all the '60s music in the Gata da Vida." He used to play it on the drums all the time. Play the whole damn drum solo. Mm-hmm.
He has a song where he actually sings about gypsies, but he doesn't use the word gypsy. Kind of weird. It's about a Spanish caravan. That's the name of the song, Spanish Caravan.
Uh-huh. A lot of those songs are trippy. The Frog King, that's a pretty trippy song.
Kind of reminds me of that one dude that plays the flute, Jethro Tull. He tells stories.
Jethro Tull is awesome, dude.
Yeah.
That dude does an 8-ball of fucking blow before he goes on stage, and he's out there bouncing out one way. You see that shit? Go watch the videos.
No, but
That
that's
dude is
fucking funny.
He's got a water like pouring out of his head, dude. His eyeballs popping out of his head. Fucking playing the fucking flute, dude. But that dude just took his whole fucking band just fucking snorted like 3 8-balls a little while ago before they went out there. I was like, holy shit.
Holy shit.
I asked him when I go, how are you still alive after doing all that blow? He goes, I don't know. That's what he told me on Twitter. He goes, I don't know. I'm still figuring it out.
Yeah, no. Man, I used to watch my dad and his buddies, man. They would do a lot of fucking drugs, and it's like, how the hell are they still alive?
Like
fucking crazy.
Heath Richards. How is he still alive?
All right.
Hey guys, I really don't mind if you sit this one out. My words but a whisper, but your deafness is a shout. I may make you feel, but I can't make you think. Okay? Your sperm's in the gutter and your love's in the sink. So you ride yourselves over the fields and you make all your animal deals, and your wise men don't know how it feels to be as thick as a brick. And the sandcastle virtues all swept away, in the tidal destruction, the moral melee, the elastic retreat rings the close of play. At the last wave uncovers the newfangled way, but your new shoes are worn at the heels, and your suntan does rapidly peel, and your wise men don't know how it feels to be as thick as a brick, or some shit like that. And the love that I feel is so far away. I'm a bad dream that I just had today. And you shake your head and set it to shame. And then you spin me down the years and the days of my youth. You draw the lace and black curtains and shut out the whole truth. You spin me down the long ages and you let them sing the song. See there, a son is born, and we pronounce him fit to fight. There are blackheads on his shoulders, and he pees himself in the night. What the fuck? We'll make a man out of him, put him to trade, teach him to play Monopoly and how to sing in the rain. A poet and a painter casting shadows on the water as the sun plays on the infantry returning from the sea. The doer and the thinker, no allowance for the other. As the failing light illuminates the mercenary's creed, the home fire burning, the kettle almost boiling, but the master of the house is far away. The horses are stamping, their warm breath clouding in the sharp and frosty morning of the day, and the poet lifts his pen while the soldier sheaths his sword, and the youngest of the family is moving with authority, building castles by the sea. He dares the tardy tide to wash them all aside. There's like 100 more words to this song I'm not going to read. This is just like a quarter of this song called Thick as a Brick. Has anybody ever heard of it?
Never heard of it.
Who sings it?
Jethro Tull.
Oh, Jethro Tull. I heard of it, yeah. If it's all Jethro Tull, I heard all of it.
That's the type of shit he wrote, and it goes on and on. That's just like the beginning of the song.
And you don't think he's on cocaine? Hell no. Dude's got the major fucking coke, dude.
Oh man.
Dude, fucking, I don't know. That's why his shows are like 4 hours, dude, of fucking singing.
Yeah.
That's
It's
why he's
story after story.
doing all that.
I love
shit,
it.
Staying up there. That
I
dude's
should
got-
get into it more.
That dude is never tired. Plus, they
And he's
got a
all
pack
skipping around, playing his fucking flute and shit. Yeah.
I bet you when they go in that fucking tour bus, they're all fucking
wild.
edgy. They gotta sit there all fucking day, like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Can't get no sleep because of fucking 8-Ball. It took like fucking 3 days ago.
Yeah, Jethro Tull, Thick as a Brick, Part 1, 22 minutes long.
I got it on Amazon Music.
It's an epic anthem.
Every single Jethro Tull song.
Yeah. I remember the first
music I
time I was maybe 14 or 15, the first time I seen him on TV or even heard of him.
You remember what happened in 1989 at the awards?
No.
Jethro Tull beat Metallica.
Really? I didn't know that.
He fucking lost. Jethro Tull. Look it up. It's fucking funny, dude.
That's awesome.
Fucking James Hetfield was like, we lost to fucking Jethro Tull. Jethro Tull's like, yeah. I was like, damn. If you lose to Jethro Tull, that's bad, dude. Everybody was sitting there, they're like,
I get fucked about this.
Jethro Tull, like, damn.
Look at Nancy.
Top dog. You're out of control.
Yeah, Fools and Tools, if you haven't heard that song, Thick as a Brick, it's really nice. This guy's, his production level's on point. in the
You
studio.
ready, Monica?
Let's see it. Oh, okay. Oh, there's Monica with the blue dress, right?
Yeah, Monica. There's Nancy hitting a blunt, and
Mhm.
fucking
Oh,
and
we
Marilyn
can't see it.
Monroe on the pole.
Oh, because the thing's in the way of the whatchamacallit icon StreamYard thing logo. Can we make it smaller so we can see the whole thing?
Yeah, let me see. Let me get it from what corner? This way?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
got it right there.
yeah. That's good, dude. That's good. I like it. Hell yeah, bro.
You can smell the future. I got a
No,
question there now.
Nostradamus.
Do you think the Simpsons is going to come true with they said they I can't say it right because I'm fucking stoned.
Oh hell no!
They said that a fast food restaurant is going to come out, and everybody's going to eat their food, and everybody's going to turn into zombies.
What about that one, Keith?
That's not bad, but what's her name doesn't look like her? Monica Lewinsky. You might have to type in like young Monica Lewinsky because they're maybe putting her as she looks today.
Maybe.
Monica Lewinsky. She still
Because
having
the 80s Monica, the 80s Monica Lewinsky, she also had, or 90s, she had like a poof. Her hair was like hairsprayed, like the women used to.
Yeah, like fucking what's the fuck was her name? Look at that one's funny. Look at Nancy.
You got that on point. Her and Marilyn are perfect. There's a stripper pole in the fucking Oval Office.
Put in
in the White House.
Ala Harris in there.
No, because then it becomes political. This is still funny.
Who did you want to put in there?
Ala Harris.
Oh. Well, yeah, that might be. Yeah, maybe if you just put all of them in there. Kamala, fucking Michelle, fucking Melania, Ivanka, Trump's Ivanka. She's hot. The daughter, Bondi, she's like 6'3" or something.
Dude,
Shit.
so
All
I had to create a variation right, of them. Pick these ones up. Dude, these ones are fucking cool. I don't know which one to keep on those ones.
Say put them all in there. You know what I mean? Like fill that place up with females. That people would recognize. I like the blue dress one. The blue dress one makes sense, right?
Yeah, I'm smoking a blunt there.
But there's no
There's no Nancy.
There's no Nancy. Yeah.
Now the one next to it's funny too because it's more realistic, and Nancy's hitting the blunt.
The upper left one's good because she's younger, but still she's got, I don't know, her hair is different, but it doesn't matter. I think the blue dress, if she's wearing a blue dress, people get it. They know what's going on. Everybody knows what Nancy looks like, I think, and Marilyn Monroe. So as long as what's her name, Monica, has got the same blue dress she wore that day, good.
All right. That's the keeper then. Yeah. Is that it or no?
You can't do another one? Blue dress? Why'd they have to take Nancy out? What's up with that?
Mm-hmm.
And I like the third one too. You could clearly see it's the Oval Office.
How about Hillary?
I was thinking, throw like young Hillary, young Melania.
How about that one other one that looks like a
Because otherwise it's just a bunch of old
Quiet.
ladies.
Nancy Pelosi. How about her?
2011.
I keep selected images.
Dude, you should have like an American flag suit, like that red Adidas thing. It'd be cool if you had an American flag one, you know? Like Adidas, it could still be Adidas, but if there was some American flag design on it, it would make sense, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I'm just going to use one of them. I'm going to create a whole bunch of these. You know what I mean? They're going to get better and better as they go.
Yeah. Choose the one that where you could see it's the Oval Office. A couple of them, it was so smoky in there, you have no clue where you're at. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Check out the background. Time to smoke more.
Mm.
Don't panic. It's organic.
Mm-hmm.
Is it all marijuana organic?
This was an AI created this song,
I know,
and
right.
no, it's not. All weed is not organic.
Nope. All weed is not organic.
Hmm.
Some of it is actually anti-organic.
No,
It's
really.
fucking the opposite. Yes.
What does it have to? Which things does it have to be organic?
Well, it has to be organically grown, not done with chemicals and fucking.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah. Okay, that's what that means. You burn boiling water and likely to eat macaroni cheese.
That almost sounds like El Jefe.
Oh damn! He knew. He's fucking Nostradamus. He knows everything. Yeah, watch out for Nostradamus. He knows everything.
Oh fuck! I'm hot as fuck. All right. So now I'm going to turn that into a video. Oh, how do it?
Oh wow, that'll be cool. Have them all twerking and shit.
That'd be funny. It's fucking great.
Yeah. Fixed.
Yeah.
I don't want to know. I'm gonna get some Georgia Peach. What's this? Georgia Peach. Smoke this one. I'm gonna get some more on the Thursday. I'm gonna buy a bunch of fucking weed.
Some modified grapes.
I'm gonna buy like two fucking they said they had 2 quarters for about $63. I'm gonna pick that up.
Nice.
I'm gonna buy some what else? Concentrates. They got everything cheap right now.
Yeah.
Okay, fuck. Come on, money, hurry up.
Mm-hmm.
Shit. And now I'm tired.
I had a mouse.
I'm one of those tireds that I know I won't be able to sleep. That sucks.
She's from Australia. And she hangs out with a koala. Probably some kangaroos. I don't know. You gotta be very strong to live out there in the outback. They got like fucking ants that are bigger than your hand and shit.
Fucking dog ants or whatever the fuck they're called. I think that's what they're called, no? Dog ants? And I think those are more African ants.
I think they have the Tasmania devil over there too in Australia. It looks exactly like fucking Taz. And it spins around like ah!
I don't think it actually spins, does it?
I don't know. All I know is it's called Tasmania. It has big ass teeth though and claws. I know it looks exactly like the fucking thing.
I need to use up these 50 credits real quick.
With no teeth. Damn. There's a war happening out here in the chat room.
Yeah.
But hold on, before the war, I'm gonna get my peaches ready real quick.
They got the drop on you.
Get Lodi here first. Let's see what's happening over here. Damn, we got some cut downs and all kinds of shit.
Yeah, we gotta know who Nostradamus is here. Who is he?
You want to know who Nostradamus is?
Yeah.
See, what did he say? With a nose like this, I use 2 credit cards and a hose to do my lines. I'm not scared of an Australian woman with no teeth.
Look at his nose. Fucking classic, bro. Oh, I didn't realize that his fucking icon was his nose. Oh, fuck no. You almost killed me right now. Yeah.
Yeah, damn. Your life is in danger if you live.
Yeah.
When you get picked up by a big giant eagle from hell. Help, I'm in a bird's nest. They probably do got some big ass birds out there. Which bird is bigger than the eagle? Oh, fucking California condor is bigger than the eagle. That thing is huge. Mm-hmm. Yes, his name is Steve Ivory. Steve Ivory. Steve Ivory. Australian. Ivan, there he is. Steve Ivory. He died almost 20 years ago, dude. Steve Ivory. Damn.
Oh, fuck, Steve.
What happened?
Oh, it's just I'm looking at these pictures. I'm like, how the fuck did we come up with the fucking party in the White House with Monica Lou and Steve? I don't know. It's just funny. It just
I don't know, Juggler. What do you think? Is it funny?
Yeah.
it is. It's absolutely funny.
Cool.
I just don't know how it transitioned into that. That's fucking comedy.
Yeah. Steve Ivory, hell yeah. Steve Ivory is awesome. That's any guy that can fucking walk up to a Komodo dragon and not get bit by the motherfucker is like, what's up?
Yeah, that's a king.
That motherfucker was fucking trying to attack him. He's like, oh, the heck, you see his scale? He's like hanging on this tree, dude. Like, what the fuck? Badass. Yeah, great gay. We found a fucking giant tortoise. Let's walk up to it. It's got a venomous bite. I was like, hell yeah. He didn't have no fear. He loved animals. That dude did. I didn't know he passed away. He'd been dead for 19 years now. Damn. Got killed by a stingray. He was right next to a stingray, and the tail came out the water and shot him right in the heart. Yeah. Paul Hogan. Paul Hogan is awesome. And that dude is still alive. Walking around, I'm Paul Hogan. I played in Crocodile Dundee. That was like 39 years ago. Good.
Oh man, I'm stoned.
Good. I hate fucking people that try to attack whales. What do you need to attack whales for? Leave them alone.
Trying to-
The way was so low.
Trying to use up these credits.
Or they cut up anything. You wonder why aliens don't land over there by China, because they'll get fucking eaten. They'll be like, hi, oh my god, this dude's trying to chop me up. I remember back in the 1990s, there was a Chinese restaurant by my friend's house that was trapping possums and skinning them for their meat and shit and fucking putting it in their food. I was like, what the fuck? I called up the Better Business Bureau on them. That's fucked up, dude. They went over there and just, I saw a dude jump out of the fucking door and take all the traps and try to throw them into a trash can. We're like, damn. Yeah, it was crazy, dude.
Cheers, Bex. How you doing tonight?
Hello, Bex.
How you doing, Bex?
Ten credits left. Almost done.
So you're just gonna burn them all real quick? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
It's 10:23 over here.
Yeah, because once it's stupid. Once they give me my monthly, if I don't use the 50, I lose them. It'll just give me what I paid for. And then I should get 50 free ones every day, which is how
Yeah.
much? It's a lot for the month. I should get all of them. I just wrote about us hanging out, doing nothing, getting high. That was the song. That's a pretty good song, actually.
I made a Norwegian satanic metal song about anxiety and depression.
Nice.
It's all fucking evil and shit. It's pretty crazy.
I just made one of those really dark songs too
Yeah.
about merging with the machine. in the future. You know, it's about resisting the
Yeah.
resistance to the machine. Right. Don't assimilate and shit.
Hell yeah.
I take the sometimes I take the Suno. I take my phone when my brother and my mom is arguing. I just put it on and I see which words pop up on there, and it's like "fuck you, you motherfucker." I'm not doing that shit. And then go backwards. It's like "fuck you too, fuck yourself."
Yeah.
Taylor Swift. Everybody booed Taylor Swift at the Super Bowl. They're like, "Boo, he sucked."
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wow. I wonder why.
They're like, "Boo."
Yeah.
People were going in front of her. She's like, "So, I'm making more
Yeah.
money than you, bitch."
She's a billionaire.
Yeah, she don't give a fuck.
But her main fan base is what, like younger females or something? I don't even know.
Mhm.
Yeah, they wouldn't be at the Super Bowl.
They probably went there to go see her. Whatever. And then the Eagles beat them. That was funny. I was like, good. Let me see it. Oh.
And I'm super fucking stoned. I'm trying to do something, but I'm fucking stoned.
Wow, this song's weird. I gotta listen to this one loud.
I don't understand why you say that, but you don't play it.
There's no way for me to play it.
I'm surprised I'm still awake. Oh, fuck yeah.
Wow, that's
Cheers.
part of the song again.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Well, part of the song goes, then it's 3 and I think it's time for bed, but I still want to hang out with the homies, still hanging on the live stream. Wait, yeah. It's not 3 o'clock in the morning, but I'm just saying, you know.
Yeah, you're right. That's song, bro.
It's a weird ass song came out. It doesn't even start to like 1 minute in. And it came up with this voice I didn't even ask for. I love it. Or maybe I don't know. Because I mix songs. I'll mix an old song I made, some gypsy shit, and I'll throw it and mix it in with the new one I'm making. They have ways of doing stuff like that.
Well, what are you smoking on tonight, Big Mo? That might have something to do with it. You know, having a hard time sleeping. Maybe you should hit some indica.
No, he's talking about how boring we are, bro. We're not saying anything because I'm over here playing with the music. I don't know what the other guys are doing. And he's just sitting there listening to silence. He's like, wow, I'm surprised I'm still awake. You guys are boring. And then he's smoking on Glitter Bomb. Monte Carlo in the house. Cheers. Papa's taking a nap. I was reading into his illness, and tiredness is a big part of it.
Yeah.
It takes energy from you. You know?
Yeah, of course.
I mean, that is a symptom. Guys, if you find yourself sleeping more than usual, and it keeps happening, you know, it's just you're tired all the time. You need to lie down and fall asleep. You want, a couple of weeks of that or more? Yeah, there's probably something going on. See your doctor. Your body's telling you something. Something's happening. I try to pay attention to that because I had that. I didn't know. But now when I notice it's happening, I'll like, okay, I'm going to keep track of it. See how long this lasts. Your ad for the morning says 7:40 p.m. That's our time. Excuse me. He starts 7:40 West time, West Coast time, Pacific, Arizona time. We actually have our own time, Arizona time. Not many states have their own time. And it's weird how we don't change the numbers. We change the time zone. We switch between mountain, what 840's in, and Pacific, where Californians are, West Coasters. So strange. Always found that strange. It messes with us probably more than everybody else. I think we're alone now.
Yeah, don't make it weird, bro.
Yeah, it starts off chilling with my homies and we hanging on the live stream. I just lit another and I'm smoking on some light green. Yeah, we smoked the whole thing. Now we doing nothing. And we laughing on the live stream, laying on the carpet and I'm staring at the white beams. Yeah, it feels like a dream, doing nothing.
Yeah, you got to put in there.
I like to
I'm
capture
so
my-
high. Yeah, you got to put in there. I'm so high. I forgot to take out the trash, and now I got to hear my wife scream.
Let me see if that's in there. I don't think I even read the whole song here. Laughing. It's cool, good, staring. It's time for bed. I want to hang out. We're hanging out. I'm laughing on a live stream. Yeah, I'd have to do a different version that has that added to it. We're gonna add all sorts of things, whatever you like. There's a song, whatever you like.
There is by T.I.
Yeah, that's actually a good song, but it's true.
You can have whatever you want.
Yeah, with AI, that song is true. You can have whatever you want.
Yeah, no, I'm creating shit with AI as we speak. Some funny shit.
Yeah, dude, open one up to private, one of your videos, and I'll do that thing real quick. Or I don't know if you tried it. It's really easy. It's actually pretty easy to create these. Mainly like if you're not going to add any instructions to it and you just want it to do its own thing based on the content, you can do that. Or you can stare it, guide it.
Fucking shoulder just popped up again.
Oh, PM. Okay, I see. That's the issue. Your ad for the morning says 7:40 p.m. as opposed to a.m. Thank you, Big Mo. I like the way you were able to communicate with like an emoji and the word PM. Like that's, yeah. I don't use emojis. I'm not good at using them. I'm not quick enough as well. Everybody's like typing full sentences with those things, and I'm trying to find the letter fucking A on my phone. Feel like an old man. Shit. Everybody's so tech savvy these days. That's what we used to call it, tech savvy. Now it's tech normal. Although I did fix a problem my wife was having with the Amazon fucking whatever Ring system and shit for days. She was trying to fix it. I'm like, why don't you ask me? Like, what the fuck? Fixed it in 11 minutes. I thought just come to me. You know you're supposed to come to me with that fucking tech shit. What up? He's back, everybody. Sean, Bigelow Madness. Reviews, music, fucking comedy. He does it all.
And the munchies.
And yes. What did they call that back in the day? Maybe they still do.
The munchies.
When people eat on their videos and shit. Mumbung.
Mukbang.
Yeah.
Oh, mukbang.
I tried it for a little while on there.
You gotta smack your food really loud to get viewers.
That's when I had health issues and shit.
Oh.
From COVID-19 and shit.
What's another one? The ASMR peoples?
Yeah.
Then there's the guy who like farts in his underwear and he's got like a gazillion viewers.
Yeah. I only do that on Wednesdays now, Chief.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's where I made all my millions. I'm the guy.
Buying farts.
And then selling them in jars.
There's also somebody on YouTube that just sits there in the Indian form and just sits there all day on the floor and just for 3 hours looking at the camera and not doing shit. And this dude got 1 million viewers, dude.
Yeah, I know one dude, all he did was do the like he's meditating with his arms up a little bit, you know, and shit. Doing that whole thing, sitting Indian style. People are watching him just do that. It's wild to me. I was thinking of doing feet because I got really ugly, nasty feet and toes and nails, and it's really like decrepit looking, you know, like fucking like death. My feet look like death, and I thought maybe some people would like to look at them. It's 24/7 feed. Feed
Yeah,
feed.
I don't think anybody wants to look at them, Chief.
You never know, dude. People are into some weird shit, bro.
Hmm.
Dude, people look up the craziest, nastiest stuff online, and it's out there, dude. I don't like to look at any of that stuff. I wouldn't look at my feed. I don't look at my feed. Maybe somebody else would. You know that dark side of the web where fucking holy shit.
Yeah, it's pretty bad
Like,
over there.
He said it's very bad over there. Juggalo knows. He said
it's like
very-
that. It's like those movies, Kill, Death, whatever they're called, back in the day. Death? No.
Yeah, those Faces of Death.
Faces of Death was one of them. Yeah, shit like that, really gory, bloody, fucking real shit.
One of my friends, he was a hacker. He took me to the dark web on his computer, and that shit was fucked up, dude.
Yeah, I don't want to see
He
that.
wasn't a very smart
Yeah.
hacker because he went into one of those red room fucking places, and some dude seen him and fucking got his address, phone numbers, all his shit, dude. Like, holy fuck. And his camera was on me. I didn't know his camera was on me. And I'm reading all the shit that he was saying. He was like, I could see you through your camera, you fat motherfucker. I'm like, holy fuck. I didn't even, he thought it was him. I was like, dude, you got your camera on me, dude. This is like 2003 when that happened. And then his whole family had to move out of the house because he called the FBI for help. And they moved. Because the dude was threatening him on there.
Why? Just for the fuck of it? Is it people do this
Because
shit?
he was in a place he lied. He tried to get into a place where you have to have access to it.
Oh.
And he was trying
Oh,
he was
okay.
trying to get in for free. Like I'm already here already.
Yeah. Oh, he was fucking around with the wrong people.
Yeah, and these hackers will get all your information in 3 seconds. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I read it on the thing. It says, I have all your info. I'm like, dude, you better move out of this house, dude. Most people will come to your house and kidnap your ass, dude.
Do you remember the Yellow Pages had a section called the White Pages?
Uh-huh.
And the white pages had everybody's address and everybody's phone number. And you had to make a request to not be on the white pages.
Mm-hmm.
I had a job where I was cold calling, just going down the list of everybody in that phone book and calling everybody.
I know other people who had those jobs where you're just spam calling motherfuckers.
No, not spam calling. This was back in the day before like fucking
Trade
the
calling.
internet practically.
Yeah, you're a spam calling motherfucker. You're just picking numbers and be like, hey, such and such there? Hi, I'm the representative for. Yeah, you're fucking spam calling, bro.
At that time, it was called prank calling.
Yeah, not when you're doing it for business.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what they call
I
it.
did it
Probably
before.
telemarketing. I did it for like 2 weeks.
I did it to some bar because I was playing an alcohol game with my brother and my mom and some other people, and I picked one of the there was some alcohol drinking game, and I picked a card and it says call up a business and tell them that you want hordes. So I picked a bar. It was down the street in Payless. It was a fucking Hellion fucking place. I'm like, hey, I was wondering if you had any horrors over there. I want to have some fun. And these motherfuckers called back my house, dude. Like, why the fuck are you talking about, motherfucker? This dude sounded like Joe Pesci. He's like, hey, motherfucker, I'm gonna kick your ass. I was like, damn.
What happened with homie?
He just left.
Oh,
He rode out, got too high, he
yeah.
disappeared.
I think I remember the name. I think it's called Cold Sales.
Oh, wow.
We were selling stuff. Well, not us. They would bring a salesperson out there if a person was interested.
For 740.
840 froze, then bumped out. Okay.
Yeah, high as fuck, then disappeared. You got faded.
Don't panic.
I think I put him in one of my songs. I smoked out 840. I'll make a song and I'm going to make it really public. I'm going to see if anybody will get back to me. And watch, for 5 weeks later, I have a limo coming to my house, be Snoop Dogg. Hey, motherfucker, you're the one that said you can smoke me on the table, bitch, with a fucking teddy bear? I'm like the one and only motherfucker.
Too bad we can't play the song right now.
I know, really.
Big Mo, he's taking off till the morning. Sleep well, Big Mo. Rest well.
Yep. Tomorrow's Monday.
Let's see what the temp is going to be here. Oh, 60s. Down to 50.
50 degrees.
At night, right before the sun rises, it's like really cold. It'll hit really low. And then tomorrow
Like out
it's
here
going
in
to
the-
be... Yeah. But then it'll go back up to like 80 something, 90 or some shit. But even that's only for a couple hours, in the day. And it drops down to 60s again. Does it
I
over
remember
and over again.
I remember in 1994, I was at my friend's house in the country, sleeping over and shit. And then I looked at the sky and it was fucking green, and I was freaking the fuck out. Oh my god, the tornado! It was only the fucking sun was coming up.
Right.
I was like, oh,
guys-
I didn't know that.
You guys might have some other. I forget when it is. I was watching this dude that does the weather sometimes a week in advance. There's some nasty storms that are gonna sweep through that area.
I know. They always do.
Yeah.
They scare me and they don't do nothing. And then the fucking stupid,
The
fucking hot
I mean-
ass fucking weather lady is like, oh, we got this over here. It's be really bad.
But if you think about it, the tornadoes are where you live and where I lived around there, that whole area, they don't really show up like they do in other states. I mean, they do, but they'll be getting them all fucking summer long, hundreds of them, and it's there's a lot less near the northwest or northeast of Illinois, and it does happen. So I guess you got to take precautions either way, because it might happen, but the likelihood is lower. I've had nightmares fucking where I'm in a basement holding onto a pipe, and the pipe's the only thing that's still attached. Everything else is like blew away, like some type of cartoon or something. And it's like 4 tornadoes coming at me. I think it's because I lived in a cornfield in Illinois once.
I did.
Letting go. Oh, what's up, Alky? Alkate? What did I used to call you? Alkimos? I think I called you Alkimos because I didn't know. Anyways, he's lighting up some fresh hashish. Kedama. What's kedama?
Katama. Katama.
Is that Moroccan?
Kitama.
Ketama. Oh no. Kedama. Kedama. Good to see. Yeah, dude. Where you been, man? It's a Moroccan. Wow, I called it.
Moroccan weed.
Yeah. That's where they get it from mostly, I believe. From the Rif Mountains. Interesting. There are gypsies in Morocco. I don't know if they're in the business though. Well, I wouldn't be surprised. I used to think Morocco, like, weed not originated, but like, I didn't realize that it was brought over at a certain point in time. I guess a lot of people don't like Jamaican weed. They're like, oh yeah, it's been in Jamaica forever. That's where it comes from. Like, nope. Probably Europe or Indonesia. I think there were a lot of Indians that came to Jamaica. That's where you get the word ganja. So probably then, that's when it got introduced. Yeah, I believe it all started up in China. Somewhere weed started. And has spread to like every nook and cranny of the world. Right. Hindu Kush is one of the main plants, right? You've got the Afghani and then you've got the Hindu Kush. But even those, if you go back further enough, they, then we're going really far back, but they had it for a long time, India. Yeah. They've had it for a long time, that's true. But even at them, it's not native to that area. It got spread. And adapted differently. Survival of the fittest, like when it was wild. A lot, I think back then, maybe they didn't. I don't know how well they worked with the genetics. I don't think they did. I think it was just male, female together, so they were pollinating each other, and they get all the seeds from it and all the benefits. It was probably seedy weed. Yeah, it runs deeper. It's like it migrated from east to west, like a lot of things have. The Chinese. I'm pretty sure the Chinese have the oldest records of its use as well. They were growing it. You know what I mean? The Chinese were growing it for medicine. Yeah, I don't know if it's a recipe or, but there was some doctor who had literally written a book thousands of years ago. Can you imagine a world where gunpowder didn't exist? We'd still be using bow and arrow. The Hempire. Oh, I like that. Yeah, all the hennep and the hemp in Europe, you know. I think it was the Netherlands and other areas there grew a lot for fiber. Germany maybe too, like a lot. I think there was quite a bit over here. I think at one point every state was growing hemp. They encouraged it for the war. They needed hemp. Like, all right, everybody grow it. We're giving an exception. What did they invent, Alki? That's how gunpowder was invented? That's how they figured out gunpowder? That's crazy. That's like Pandora's box, you know? They opened it up and then they got gunpowder. Like, wow. Yeah, it's wild. Really wild. Yeah, I didn't know the story behind that. Uh-oh. Do we have two of them napping now? This happened the other night. I forget who was. Reddy, I think, was on the panel with him. Like, what do you do? You know? Like, hey, do I wait? Well, in the past, I would just mute, go silent till somebody woke up. Keep strong survivor. That's funny. So how are you smoking the hashish? I forget. Do you have a Sepsi pipe? Or in a spliff? Or what is that called? Vaporizer. I'm still smoking my Jesus bowls. I'm gonna pack one now. Roll it up in a joint. Cool. Heck yeah. Alki, how much does a gram of that go for over there? How much does it cost for 1 gram? If you don't mind me telling me. Put it whichever currency. I'll just switch it. Euros, I'm thinking. Whichever or. This one is class AAA. Nice. And that's that stuff that melts before you even hit it. I wish we could get Moroccan here. I don't know what's up with that. I mean, it's illegal to import it, of course. And damn, now with tariffs, we'll never have it. But yeah, I guess it would have to come here legally, but they can't even work state to state, so it would be anywhere from 5 wholesale down to 20 retail. That's good. That's like, it's basically like bud over here, like flour. It's pretty much what it comes out to. Anywhere between 5 to 20. Yep. So you're smoking a concentrate for the same price that I'm smoking flour for the same amount. That's wild. It's a good deal. I guess it's all about supply and demand. If somebody had Moroccan here, it'd probably go for a lot because it's so rare, you know. Damn ocean. $80 to €1.5. Oh, that's wild. Yeah, that would be a good business if it was legal, man. Imagine that, and then you sell it here for $80 a gram. You all right, man? You all right? Sean? Yeah. Oh, you can't hear me. Okay, there you are.
Like, what the fuck, dude? I was tripping there for a minute.
I know. I'm like, are you all right?
What the fuck, dude? I can't hear me now. Holy shit.
Hey, Sean, have you ever had Moroccan hash?
No.
Yeah, same here. No, I've
Yeah.
never even seen it live.
Yeah. I had some other hash that will fuck you up back in the day.
Yeah. Yeah, Moroccan, like from a specific region. That's
Rocco.
yeah, like literally the weed grown by Moroccans. The Moroccans process it, and then you wind up getting it and loading it up in a joint or whatever, however you want to smoke it, and you're tasting a bit of Moroccan.
Huh?
What's that?
Oh, Funyuns.
Oh yeah, Funyuns are fucking bomb. Yeah, that's a big profit.
Oh.
Nice. Hell yeah. What's Beldia? Is that the strain? It's rare. Yeah, they don't have that at the shops here. Maybe one day, in the far future, where countries can trade this stuff. Some countries already do, but not the United States. It'd be nice if we could trade with Canada and have Canadian weed in our shops. So we could try that shit, try some real BC weed.
Oh yeah.
Like, that'd be dope. Fucking have weed from all around the world and shit.
Hell yeah.
People would pay extra for that. Yeah, the more THC, the less of the other stuff it'll have. Even terpenes, I think, in some cases.
Yeah, it's called being high. Oh, it's
Yeah, a good amount of CBD with THC, that's really good. That is very medicinal. The high CBD one you mentioned, 32 and 12. Like a 3 to 1, 2.5 to 1 ratio. Oh, yeah, so I packed more of the Gary Payton. Yeah, that's what I'm smoking today. Gary Payton and a mix of 20 different concentrates.
well, that sounds great.
Not done with my bike yet?
No. Huh?
What up, 840? What happened over there with you, man? You don't like us anymore?
What this? The whole bunch.
Internet went down. Internet went down? Were the neighbors hacking you again? Swiss? Alkimos, you're Swiss? Italiano. What's that one song?
I'm a quarter Italian. I got Italian inside my blood.
My ancestors passed through Italy and said it was a nice place. No, I don't know.
My grandma came from Italy.
I was just watching this thing about Venice. That was pretty cool. How it was built.
And she speaks Italian and American English. Huh?
My grandfather on my dad's side was full of Italian,
Oh yeah.
but he wasn't my dad's real dad though. He saw grandfather arguing with him. He's full of Italian. So I got uncles that's part Italian.
Mm-hmm.
I knew some Italian, half Polish people. They were fucking so cool. And they made this Polish Italian sausage. Bomb.
Bet you that shit was badass.
Oh, yeah. Buonasera, fratello.
Mm-hmm. I used to get hit in the head with like a wooden spoon and shit. My fucking grandma would beat my ass if I do anything wrong.
The Italian president or whatever she is showed up at the White House the other day. Talked with Trump. They have a chick that runs the country.
Oh wow!
Right now in Italy. Yeah. I don't know much about her other than a lot of people think she's like a badass, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. You were taken off the streets by an Italian family. I'm not sure what that means.
Belgium.
Belgium, one of the tiniest countries.
Yeah.
Yet so powerful, dude.
Are they in NATO, right?
Oh, yeah. They're in
Yeah.
everything. Belgium controls Europe. No, I'm just kidding. Kind of. Not really. But Belgium chocolate and Belgium waffles.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Jumping waffles. Fucking right.
Yeah.
You know that. Shut up.
Cosa Nostra. Oh. I do not want to even say that phrase. I don't know what it means. But it sounds like maybe a family. Yes, Silvio Berlusconi. Yes.
I'm gonna get something to eat.
Oh, Papa got up. I didn't even notice. I'm not always watching the screen. to notice when he gets back. You ever start to fall asleep while you're pouring something?
Yeah.
Yeah, the trip. It's amazing how good we are. You know, like if I fall asleep standing up with nothing holding me up, that's it's amazing. The body's an amazing thing.
I
And
used to sleepwalk.
I'll wake up real quick, you know, and be like, oh shit, I better get to bed. But yeah, sleepwalking. I would sleepwalk too. I would just
I
be
know. I
weird
gotta
stuff.
grind some more. I'm telling you a little bit. Uh-huh. There's still some right there. Okay, hold on. Yep.
Oh, I don't want to say that word.
What?
Something about certain families. Something. I don't know. I heard that if you go down there in certain parts, the people running these days, the shit these days, are gypsies. It's like, how did that happen? I don't know. There might be a story behind it.
Well, you know how to speak a Rudjan? A Rubja?
Which one?
Do you know how to speak a Rubja?
No. Who speaks that?
There was these dudes that owned a liquor store in Markham, and they told my friend some words.
Yeah.
In a Rubja. And my friend was walking around and saying the word. I was like, dude, I don't know. We should be saying that shit.
Right? Exactly. Yeah, you gotta be careful.
I was like,
do you know there's a comedian, he performs sometimes without his shirt. What's his name? Stand-up comedian. Bert Kreischer or something?
oh, you mean Bert? Yeah.
Yeah.
The Machine.
Well, listen to
The
this.
Machine, yep.
Do you know how he got the name, The Machine?
We went to Russia, and he was fucking hanging out with the Russian mafia.
Right.
He was like, I am the Machine. And then he fucking robbed the whole fucking train with the fucking Russian mafia.
But you know what? You know what the funniest part is that he didn't get? The reason they were laughing at him, right? They'd be like, who are you? And he's like, I am Machine, or I am the Machine, whatever. That means a black person in Slavic languages. That's the same word as the N word. The N word is the same as that word. Machine. And so when he said that, he was saying, I'm a N-word. And they would all laugh at him. I know this because I speak the language. Like, it's a big joke on him. And he doesn't know it to this day. I don't think anybody's told him. He's saying, I'm a... You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he's really saying. So when people meet him, they all start laughing. And he's like,
I'm the Machine.
Why would they laugh at that? That's not even funny. I am the Machine. Everybody's like, what? If anything, they'd be like, what the fuck's wrong with you? But if he says he's a whatchamacallit, oh, they think it's hilarious.
This guy is a machine.
He's not a
I like that
machine.
part funny. He's a machine.
Exactly. Now you know why. They tricked him. That's why you should never say shit like that. When somebody teaches you a word, it's probably not a good word. Did you know Chewbacca means beast, dog in Russian? Chewbacca. No. Beast dog. I guess that word in Russian is not anything like the Slavic versions we have. Maybe it's just another word. In Czech, I believe it's pes. And in Polish, it's pies. I'm not sure what it's in Russian or Ukrainian, but it's probably very similar to that.
Okay.
And in English, it's dog. Totally different. Germanic versus Slavic.
Oh,
Very different.
yeah.
Papa, how you doing, man? Right on.
Good.
Right on, right on.
Mhm.
Just chilling.
You know who you got in the chat? Alkimos.
Oh,
He hasn't been around for a while. He came in to get high with us.
how come on? Yeah.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Maggot. What's up, peoples? What's happening? Good. Yes, sir. Good to see everybody. Thanks for showing up. I appreciate it. Even though I sleep sometimes.
Bro, what was it yesterday? I forget when. You had so many different people coming through saying hello to you. I had to let you know. I'd be like, hey, Papa, guess who's in chat? You know,
Yeah, I know.
I had to do it because I'm like, he can't miss this. These are like so many people.
I heard you.
They know you, you know. They know you.
Hell yeah.
So dope. Got a lot of friends, man.
It's always good to have friends.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Cheers to that.
Mm-hmm.
Elkimo's got Moroccan hash. I've never even had that, but I know it's good.
You know, Moroccan ass is good.
Oh yeah,
Freshly made.
made in Morocco by Moroccans, by the weed they grow and everything.
The Moroccan hash.
Wow. What the fuck?
I was coughing too. Whew.
What happened?
And we're back to rest mode. The smoke is blue. What?
It's trippy.
That's how good Alkimo's stuff is. He's seeing different colors of smoke. No, but what do you mean, Alki? The smoke is blue for real? Like bluish? That's wild. We're missing out. We need that imported Moroccan. See, if I was running the world, everybody would be rich. There'd be no poor people because we would legalize that shit all over the world.
That's right.
And we'd make all sorts of shit from it too, because you can make 50,000 products or something from weed.
Mhm.
They built a car out of weed before. It ran on weed fuel that they made from weed, from the seeds, I think. You could build a whole freaking car out of weed, bro. You could build a house out of weed. I'm serious too. It makes really
I wouldn't
good.
have it long. I'll be smoking that bitch.
Well, that it would.
I'll be like, here's a bud. This will last me a fucking like 2 months right here.
That was what I always thought of as the future. Like everything we use will be like alive. Like our houses will be alive, our cars will be alive. We'll put like like human or not organs, but I don't know, cells. It's made up of like cells and shit. It's alive. I could do anything. You could talk to it. It's got built-in AI, so it's smart.
Mhm.
So that's a real smart house, right?
Mhm.
Our aircraft will be alive. Maybe something like a plant. I mean, my dad did live in a tree. So I guess, yeah. Or trees. My dad was born up in the tree right next to his mama, papa, and the gypsy campfire. They had campfires up in the trees. They would cook up there. They even had a TV up there. Like sitting on a branch and shit with the battery. A little one. Everything you need in a tree. On a tree. Not in the tree like, fucking a hole inside the fucking tree. No, like on the branches and shit. We should live like squirrels. Much better for the world. Right? That if you think about it, yeah. We don't really need to like do what we're doing to have a functioning world. But they believe, the powers that be, they believe this is the best way. So, but I like that we should live like squirrels. Much better for the earth and the world. Yeah, you think about all these animals. What do they do to survive and stay alive? Not much. They have the few things programmed into them, so to speak. Instincts, animal instincts. Most do just fine. Be the inner squirrel. Let your inner squirrel out. That sounds wrong. That sounds wrong. I'm not going to say that again. Be the squirrel. Gray, but a light blue shine to it. That's dope, man. That like sets the mood. Even relaxed. Suno. Oh, okay. And the Moroccan is black, no? I should look it up now. Moroccan. That's a chocolatey looking one. Let's see. I know one looks like chocolate. Oh, yeah. Oh, that looks good. Yeah, it'll have the darker skin, but inside usually lighter. Oh, yeah, this looks good. The one Canadian dude, he gets hash. I don't know what kind it is. But he gets it at a really low price from Canada. Lullaby, go to sleep. Yep. Not sure where Papa went, Big Mo. He got up and came back and got up and came back and yeah. Probably to take a whiz. What were we talking about? What was I gonna talk about? The Moroccan. It's delicious.
Oh,
looking.
hash.
Yeah, it looks like some cases it looks like brownies. And I love brownies. And to me, if a bud or any product looks good enough to eat, it's probably gonna be fire. Like if I want to eat it, even a bud, I'll look at some buds and be like, I would love to eat that.
Mm.
All right, Big Mo, take care, man.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm still talking about the hash. Kedema, oh look, Lebanese. 3 times filtre. Powder or some shit. Kedema. Want to know all of them. Belvia. Caramello. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out later. Yeah, I switched it to English subtitles, so that's cool. They're not always that great, but yeah, this will be very cool.
What? What happened?
New lighter.
Huh? Huh? Oh. What? I can't hear you. What do you say?
Peanut butter.
Peanut butter. Peanut butter, Peter Pan. Peanut butter. Remember that fucking commercial?
No.
The fucking, it's like Peter Pan with fucking Peter Pan fucking peanut butter dancing with Captain Hook. And he's go Peter Pan, peanut butter.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Crazy fucking 1990 commercial. Can't believe that's already. Here.
Damn.
Hold on, right back.
All right. You like living where you're at? Alkimos, I forget. Was it you that said you'd like to live in Italy? Man, Europe's beautiful, dude. Like I'm checking out Brussels. It's wild. Yeah, all the cobblestone. Like every square has the cobblestone. Like in Czechia, the small towns have, small cities and towns have cobblestone. And it's weird because the old ass cobblestone they have, the design is probably the way the bricks are made and everything. I installed here in my backyard for like a patio. I didn't even realize it. Like, oh, I'm doing some European design here. Yeah, see, we don't get these old ass fucking buildings and towns here. Nothing like that. There is a church here, not far from me. that's very old. I think it's like 400 years old or so, almost 400, by the missionaries. And it's cool. It's all white, the whole entire thing on the outside. They made it from some clay or some shit. I don't even know. Like Adobe. The Spanish missionaries that came through here a long time ago. Converting people as they went, converting natives. Yeah, a lot of the natives here, the tribes, they're Catholic. Some other tribes are like half Catholic and half of their, old ways or whatever, their religious practices. It's interesting. Oh no, I might have to play that song, that AI song I made about being left alone on a live, and there's nobody chatting, there's nobody watching, and I'm talking to myself. That's what the song's about. What I might be doing right now, I don't know. Am I talking to myself? I don't know. It's hard to say. Maybe 840. They do say 840 is always out there. Is that true, 840? Are you always out there watching, lurking from your tree? Yeah, this would be a perfect time to play my song. But I can't. It won't let me share without Papa. This will probably in a few minutes become a silent chat until Papa gets back. Basically, I will mute myself and wait. Maybe do other things while I wait. Oh no, it's okay, Alki. Name's here, sweet. Cheers, dude. Oh man, I thought I was all alone. No, it's all good, Alki. I created this song. It was to be funny, it's a funny thing. Man, I wish you could hop on, but Papa's not here at the moment, as you can see. Smoking on that light green. Cheers, whoever may be listening or watching. Cheers. $8.40. I know you're listening. You're always there. Cheers, buddy. So yeah, I'm gonna go listen to a podcast. I'll be watching you guys too, I guess, on the side.
Try that game.
I said, what's up, Maine?
Break it off. Break it.
How long was I muted for? Wow.
Probably a while.
Yeah. Damn. Wonder.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Maine? How you doing? Yeah, just chilling.
No, I'm gonna be right back, dude.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Right on. How now, brown cow? What's up, Reddy? Man,
Oh, it's already.
man, my man, my man. How do we get you up here? Cheers. Cheers, guys, in the chat. Juggalo, Papa, wherever you may be. This is for all the homies who can't be with us. But yeah, that's it, Reddy. Nothing going on. Just waiting for Papa. Not sure where he went. This is a good combination.
Mm-hmm.
found it. He found it.
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
Welcome to the Sleep Channel.
Where everybody's asleep.
Yep. I should have a icon for that. Dabs up. Cheers. Fucking torches in the air. Let's do this. Oh no. No, I'm good. Cheers. Happy 9:58. Fire goal. Take it easy, Alki. It was nice seeing you again, man. Rest well, brother.
Hello?
Okay, my bad. I was muted. What up, reloads? Man, how did we get you up here, dude? Fucking the life of the party's not here. What do? We don't know what to do. Call 911.
Well,
We're all falling asleep over here. We need ready. We need you to break down the fucking door. No, but I was actually about to hop off, but then I seen you woke up and he's playing the tank game and he's still backstage waiting and he's reloading. So I'm gonna reload. So you created a podcast about your book. Have you posted it yet? Anywhere?
no.
No. Are you gonna make it public?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, that's dope. I never thought about writing the story of my life. Like, wow.
No.
Like, it all started in 2000 before Christ, BC, or before the Common Era, BCE. In a small village in the Levant, the Fertile Crescent. Or fertile. Is it fertile or fertile? I don't know. Doesn't matter. You guys know what I'm talking about. That's what matters. Cheers. That's my advice. Yeah, I don't know where to start. Where you started with, yeah, the day you were born. Yeah, I know a few things about the day I was born. Damn, it's not a good start, dude. I almost died. I was like dying. Like, that's a ugly start to a fucking a book. Maybe I'd start with the sex first, or no, what my dad ate that eventually turned into me, which could have been a cow, beef, which ate what? What do cows eat? Grass or some shit like that? I don't even know. Fucking hay, hay, hey. You need an air horn.
Oh.
For what? To wake Papa Hambone up. Wow, he answered my question before I asked it. Whoa, that is some gypsy shit right there. He says we need an air horn to wake up Papa.
Mm.
I don't have one. I wish I did.
Mm.
I could maybe turn up my volume really high. That would wake up both of them. That would wake up the neighborhood. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Papa, are you there by chance? Sometimes I've seen him on the floor before. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Reddy knows. Maine knows. I'm the new guy. I do know that I don't have the keys. That's one thing I know. Oh, they all left, dude. On my own again. Wait, no, that's on the road again. On the road again. I'm alone again? No. I'm going to type in I'm alone again song. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, yeah. I think it's White Snake I'm thinking of. I may be wrong, but I think it's White Snake. Here I go again. I think. Fuck. Let me listen to it some more. I'm backstage? What am I doing backstage? I didn't know. Oh, in the chat, the private chat. Yeah. It's not so private that anybody could just go there and see it, huh?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that private chat.
Yeah, it's weird. They call it private, but it's not very private.
Mm-hmm.
Here I go again. 1987. This is late night smooth music with SBK. on WSEX on your AM dial. It says one watching, but yeah, this is so not correct. YouTube. Yep, bowl's empty. I thought I packed it.
Mm.
Whoa.
Mm. What up, Reddy? How you doing?
Reddy and Maine are in backstage waiting for Papa to come back. Do you remember where he went?
I have no idea.
Yeah, same here.
Because everybody stay back there, and they'll get you back to you, and shortly. Just stay in the back and play around.
Juggalo, Sean, it's 420. Hurry, hurry.
420.
Yeah. Oh, it's 421. Still 420, so.
Yeah, for a whole 10 minutes.
Yeah. I got a pack
Just
one.
sit back, put your feet up.
Cheers, friends. Well, I hope he's okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm sure he is. Which doesn't make any sense, but I'm trying to stay positive.
Mm-hmm.
If anything, I'm thinking he's resting, and that's a really good thing. Very good. Okay. What do you guys think? Chem 4?
Mm-hmm.
Permanent marker. Oh. What's the other one? Blue Sherb. There it is. All right. Somebody in the chat. I got 3 different concentrates in my hand. And pick 1 through 3 number. Do it for the vine. If anybody remembers that. Do it for the vine. 1 through 3. I need a number in the chat. How about you, Sean?
What?
Can you pick a number 1 through 3? Oh.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
Main,
3.
3? Okay, so I'm going to take the Chem 4 and the Blue Sherb and mix it. That's even better. Oh, I can't wait. I haven't made that
3
mix
because
before.
of my birthday. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you're getting high now.
I'm gonna blast off into another dimension. Pay close attention. There's a song like that. Pay close attention. I'm gonna take you to another dimension. Some shit like that. Down, take you to outer space. How does that go? Oh, I'll take your brain to another dimension, says Prodigy. So this is who I seen on stage. It was probably Prodigy. That's wild. Let's see, let's type in Prodigy and the city I was in. Chicago. Concert. Team 92. The Metro Club? Yep, I've been to the Metro Club. Several concerts. Small joint. Very small place. Very, what's the word? What's the word? Warm? No. You know, it's a small place, and it's like 100-something years old, something like that. And so it's all like beautiful, and shit, the balcony and the second fucking area and the third area and all that. It's dope. A lot of gargoyles. Shit like that. Stained glass. Yeah. There were all sorts of places like that. Not all of them were the same, but they would reuse old theaters and stuff, like to have like a nightclub in. It was wild. Had thousands of people in it. Yeah, a lot of nightclubs had like thousands of people. It was insane. But the Metro, I believe I've seen Oasis over there, or some other venue like that. And then I'm almost positive that was where I seen, what's her name? Mazzy Star? Whatever her name is. One of the best fucking performances I've seen. Top 10. Oasis was badass too. Afterwards, everybody leaves and they continue playing, and they play all these Beatles songs. I'm like, hell yeah, glad we stayed. Got the whole place to ourselves, and they're playing the Beatles. Heck yeah. And they were really good at covering Beat the Beatles. I didn't even know they did that. It was trippy. I think I could play my music, my song directly from my computer, but it may boot me when I switch it. That's the only thing. That will be a risky. Private chat. Cage, I'm backstage. Let Papa know when he gets back. I'm hopping off here soon, Cage. Papa hasn't been back in a long time. But people are hanging out here. You got Maine, Cage. You've got Ready. It's always ready to hop on. Yeah. Cheers, everybody. Smoking a combination of Chem Dog and Blue Sherbet concentrates. It's a good combination. It really is. Gary Payton weed, Chem Dog, and Blue Sherbet. Nice combo. You know, us Gypsy like to mix it up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the flavor is so good, dude. Wow. I'm going to have to make some make a separate jar. Put it into fucking purple Keith and fucking a regular Keith and fucking man. And that thing went on. I mean, that thing smoked for like 2 hours. It was amazing. Amazing. It just kept going and going and going. Like we're 45 minutes into it and we hardly put a dent in it. Like what the? But yeah, we can't wait till they come over and then we could do that again.
Yeah.
Just go all out, you know.
Mm-hmm. I know. You know what? Where the fuck is my lighter? My lighter ran away.
Shit's so good. Yeah, man, it's strong too, man. Good job, guys. Fuck. I didn't even think of making this combo. I need a jar. See, I knew there was a reason I save all sorts of jars. You know what I mean? Like, these days, they put everything in a fucking jar, man. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? I don't want to just throw them away. Some of them have like a recycle thing. Not all of them. I'm going to have to clean one out. I don't have a clean one. That'd be funny if I found some fucking concentrate. This one might work. This one still has like a little bit of sauce in it. That's wild. So I think I'm gonna do like the 1-to-1 ratio, just like I did for this bowl. But I'm not gonna weigh it out. Just gonna like eye it, so to speak. Eye it. Is that the right way to say that? I'm gonna estimate. So that's 1 scoop, 2 scoops. 1 scoop, 2 scoops. All right. Okay. Doing good. Now we just gotta mix it.
It's 422. Yep, 420.
What up, is 40? Is that you? Is that you, 840? Did you get that movie working, bro? The whole world's waiting on 840. I haven't really looked for it, but I know it's not in a couple of websites I go to. Yeah, that sucks. I hope it's not like this one gypsy movie, right? I think I told you about it. You can't find it. I can't find it anywhere, and the only way to get it is to pay like the $250 for it. It's just a documentary about gypsies in America in the Northwest, like Washington. Always wanted to see it, but I'm not going to pay that. Sounds like a scam, like a gypsy scam. Oh, man. No interwebs. You don't have interwebs right now, dude? And they got you good. Didn't they? Did they? I don't know. But yeah, that's not cool, man. Should sue them, bro. You're in the middle of business. And they, well, I don't know. Do you have business class internet? Yeah, I forgot what you had. Okay. I've been on the outer webs, then I went to the middle webs. Whoa, dude. Nobody goes to the outer webs, bro. Wow. There's more people coming in. And I'm not supposed to say anything. Fuck. How am I going to do that? Oh, I can just tell everybody to leave, but that would be rude. No, go ahead and chat in here. Papa will be back shortly. You're listening to smooth music. Or no, I'm not doing music. Smooth silence with Keith and Juggalo. Good night. Can you hear me? I don't know if you could hear me. Are you still here on Papa's? Cage, she wants to learn. Cage, she wants to learn. So if anybody could help her, that'd be great. I'm backstage waiting there. Can you hear me? Hello? Can anybody hear me? Oh, cool. Easy peasy. All right. I'm gonna disconnect from Papa's.
been smoking marijuana? Have you 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 been
Mhm.